From the Lodge Poker Club in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to Poker Night at the Lodge. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull Mike, it's on. 5-5 uncapped. Another great night here at the Lodge.
Of course it's on, Rick. It's Saturday night at the Lodge. This place is packed. Art of poker going on. Broke a record for
338 entries.
Prize pool. Unbelievable. Big money out there. Big money here. Table 11.
Under the lights.
Right off the bat, let's go around the table. Seat 1 is Tito. First time on the stream, not first time at the Lodge, 5K. Mixing it up. Did not bring the ribs, but you know what? I'm kind of happy about it because I had a late lunch. I'm full. Next time mixing it up, no excuses. 3,500. BMG Joe with his black gloves, 5,000.
Blue gloves.
Oh, it's the blue gloves
yes,
tonight.
The
The original throwbacks. So my apologies. The blue gloves. That's right. Mikey Sides. He's been on the stream before. He took a little hiatus. He's back in C4 for 4,000. Kevin, our boy from New York. He's been on the 1-3 stream on Wednesday. He had such a good time at the Lodge his first time around. He had to book a flight, come on back down to the Lodge. He's in the 5 seat for 3,000. Corey's in the 6 for 4,000. John, who serves our military back from a 7 or 8 month tour overseas, back in the States,
awesome.
Back at the Lodge, table 7, 4,500. Scotland coming in the 8 seat for 5,000, and then Charlie in the 9 seat for 4,000.
Interesting. Clarence was out early. We didn't see him on stream. We'll see him at halftime, but he came out and he determined what did he determine tonight? It's a $25.
Yeah, so we spun Clarence the first time
yes.
right before the cameras went on, and it's $25 splash pot. So once in orbit, when it links up with the bomb pot button, the blinds will still play. We're playing 5-5 tonight, uncapped, but each player will ante $25 once in orbit.
All right, so Charlie, 3 bets to 300, mixing it up calls. So does John over to Scotland with his 5-7. This is all pre-flop. First hand of the night, already 1,200 in there. Make it 1,500. We're going to go to a flop. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, 6'11", Jack 7-6. Jack 7-6, Skittles. And a pair of 7s, Scotland is in the lead. Scotland has been a co-host with me in the bunker when Mikey's been on the road. We all know him. He's the one who says kangs and sexes.
British Open. British Open going on right now overseas. I was watching some of that this afternoon.
Matthew Hoffman, check the stream at the bottom, and you can find out how you can get involved.
Yeah, visit thelodgelive.com, fill out the questionnaire, or message me on Instagram at SkullMikePoker. I set the lineups for these games each and every week, 3 games a week, so I have a big calendar, big file at home where I maneuver certain players. But get at me. We love new players. No better proof than tonight, as we have plenty of new players here, maybe taking a shot or wanted to play in our big game at the Lodge. Only about 3 or 4 familiar faces. Everybody else is a rookie first-timer.
So we will have, let's set the overtime. First of all, the bunker is set at, what are we, 26.2 feet under.
Yep, I think that's precise.
And Scotland's going to take down the first big pot of the night. And we're going to set the overtime number tonight. We haven't hit overtime. We didn't hit it last time. So we're going to set it at...
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. I didn't press that. I did, yeah.
We're going to set it at 500, folks. So smash the like. The overtime number is likes on or before 10:30. Cutoff time is 10:30, folks.
Yeah, we weren't bluffing. We don't bluff on this program. Let me try here. We're having a little technical difficulty with our soundboard. Let me press a button or two.
Oh. On to the next hand. Looks like we've got a double straddle. Blue Man Group Joe double straddles it to 25. Mikey Sides will fold it. Over to Kevin with his pocket 5s. Kevin's going to come along. He's going to raise it on up, make it 75. Folds over to Scotland. Just won a big pot. Notice the button, guys. 2.5 inches. We made the button even larger, and it's on all the poker tables, not just a live stream. Ownership loved it so much, they're going to put our logo on every table here at the Lodge, which is 20 tables was going on earlier today. Now, with the tournament winding down, I think there's about 17 tables. It's crazy action.
In fact, I was playing on the warm-up game here right behind this table there. So I was having a good time, feeling it tonight. Haven't been playing that much, Ricky, so a little bit of a treat to get out there and mix it up with some of these guys. Big pot.
Second hand of the night. First hand, we had $1,200, $1,500 skillet. Now we have an $1,100 skillet going to the flop. 8-3 deuce, couple of spades.
Nice little flop there for Scotland. Overs in position on the button with the flush draw as well. Kevin's with the only pair of fives. But Tito's going to fire out 600 here with the ace of spades and the over. So he's hoping for some backdoor possibilities or perhaps rep the nuts on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Action on Scotland. He's going nowhere. Might even elect to raise. Probably just going to flat though. 600. Definitely not folding.
He's going to come along. Heads up to the turn. Clayton will give us a 5 of spades, and we just had the 5 seat fold pocket fives, but we've got the flush now for Scotland.
The mayor is confused there. Thinks John's Alex Fox and just how ripped. He's ripped out of his pistachios over there in seat 7. That's actually John. He's been on the stream before. He's been on other streams, but he is in the U.S. military, so he's been overseas, definitely hitting the weight room as that man is completely ripped in the 7th seat. But Scotland here with the better hand, 1.5, firing big bet.
Alex Foxen's best buddy will be here on July 31st. Chance Corneth for the $25.50, $10,000 minimum buy-in.
DQ will be in the building.
DQ is out in Vegas. We'll tell you a lot more about DQ tonight. We're going to tell you about his great Instagram page. You got to check it out. It's fantastic. Lots of action, and he's out in Vegas tonight now, literally about to own the Paris Hotel.
All because of the run good gear.
All because of that. Scotland's going to win this hand with his flush. Check from Tito. No way Tito's going to be able to do anything
no
here.
way Scotland's checking this back either. He's probably going to rip it. All you can eat, I believe, put Tito all in, but Tito cannot make this call as he's whiffed. So Scotland will say all in, and Tito will fold.
There you go. And Scotland's 2 for 2. You can't win them all unless you win the first 2, and that's what he's done. Joke of the night tonight will be at 9:15. As always, 9:15. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules.
Is it an original, or was it a mail-in? No, I know they're never originals, but you know what I mean.
It's not a mail-in. It's one that I cultivated.
Some research.
Cumulative winnings. There you see Scotland way in front, 3,900.
Scotland's won every hand so far.
I mean, that's not bad for 10 minutes work if you can get it, right?
I think his wife's calling. Got to go home, guys.
Yeah, he starts yawning, starts stretching.
I think somebody's towing my car. Possibility here because the lodge completely packed. Cannot wait for the lodge, Mahal. We need them. We need more tables after today's showing.
I mean, literally every table was packed. We were, we had an alternate list, and 338 entries. The winner's going to walk out of here with $15,664 up top for a $200 buy-in tournament. Are you kidding me?
That's good value.
That's fantastic.
I came in here around 3 o'clock. The place was too busy. I had my lunch in my hand. I got here early. I wanted to play. They said, sorry, no tables available because the tournament's packed, maybe in about an hour, hour and a half. So I went home, ate my lunch, and then came back.
Oh, by the way, Scotland just won another hand. He's 3 for 3.
On fire.
There's Skull Mike in the background. Look at him sitting in seat 2 right there.
Yeah, seat 2 in the back. Yeah, I was playing.
Got a bunch of chips in front of him.
Run good. I got the hat on, so run good gear. Couldn't be stopped today. John G.
Sitting over there in his familiar place. He loves the 7th seat.
Pierre in the 1 seat. He's on the alternate list. A lot of people up in Choctaw, Oklahoma for their WPT series. Only about 4 hours up I-35. Lodge located exit 251. You already know that. That's the exit on I-35, 251. Come on, visit the lodge before we close our doors and move next door to the 60-plus table Lodge Mahal. Kevin the Gretzky's, $35.
If you want some fun, go to Instagram, DQ James T. DQ James T. Follow him. He's in Vegas right now. You know our friend DQ, and he is running $500 chips up to the moon.
It's unbelievable.
So that's DQ James T. James T. There you go. Follow him on Instagram. It's a fun
That
follow.
was pretty funny. Well, I don't even know. We're streaming all around the clock now. I don't even know what day it is. On Wednesday, right? Wednesday, we were talking about DQ just trade Dairy Queen. I needed my Blizzard.
Yes.
Didn't get one on Wednesday because it was closed by the time I went home. But then what did I do? Come Thursday,
Yeah.
a little late night, around 8 o'clock, sent Rick a little snap. I said, I'm eating my Blizzard. I couldn't wait any longer. Rick gets jealous. 10 minutes
Hopped
later.
in my car.
10 minutes later, I get the video from Rick in the DQ drive-through saying, "Can you please flip that Blizzard upside down for me, ma'am? I almost fell off my couch."
I had to get it, man. You don't show a man a Blizzard and expect him not to get in his car and
Next
go.
thing you know, Grand Poobah was like, "I need to order DoorDash for my Blizzard." And Nakia can confirm if Poobah pulled the trigger or not, but Blizzards were going around town on Thursday night. Get your Blizzards.
Mikey Sides makes it 325. Kevin will come along with his 9s. And Scotland gets out of the way for the first time. He's not going to win a pot tonight.
Mikey Sides, very aggressive here. Not much equity at all. 7% on the turn. Needs an ace and an ace only. So getting himself into trouble. Out of position pot at 1.2.
Diane Lisbrito, yes, they can get up and leave. If they get up and leave right now, this might be their last stream ever they play. But yeah, they can get up and leave. No one's got them locked to the chair. We ask they do commit to playing the 3 hours at least.
You don't schedule to come play the stream and then leave 15 minutes in. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's frowned upon.
Liam says, wish I could be at the lodge. You can do it. You can do it, Liam. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, come on down. First, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. On our way to 12,500. Kevin says all in. How's that taste, Mikey?
Woo!
Mikey says it doesn't taste good because I don't got much of anything here. So fingers stuck deep, way down into the cookie jar. And Mikey's going to have to release. Cannot make this call after Kevin jams for it all.
Mikey folds instead of Mikey Sides. So much to tell you about. We'll do that throughout the night, but I'm peeked in. The Lodge Mahal is moving right along. They are moving right along. All the TVs at least have been delivered. And also want to ask, as we do, and there he goes, fold over. Kevin's going to win the pot. But let me ask you folks, who's coming and where are you coming from for the September Millionaire Mayhem? I was out there. 4 people came up to me. All 4 from out of town. All 4 coming to the lodge for the first time. Said they love to watch the stream and they're coming back in September. Who else is coming? Let us know where you're coming from and which events you plan to play on. There you go, stream. That's the question in the first 30 minutes of the night. 3:01 in the live stream. 75 likes already. There's a good start for the first 15 minutes. Got a big number to catch, 500 for overtime. Looks like we got a straddle from Kevin, who just won a pot, over to Corey, Jack 4. He's going to fold. Scotland tosses it in, all the way around to the seat 1. Tito. They're about to make the money in the art of poker. They're hand for hand right now, so that's exciting.
Nothing wrong with the audio, Paul. You just hear the background noise in the room as one of the floor managers is on the microphone instructing blind levels for the big tournament that's going on in the background. Rick and I in the bunker,
26.2 feet under.
26.2.
Mixing it up. Hopefully Sarah is watching. He has trips. He's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. But the bet from Tito. Love mixing it up shirt that he's wearing, filled with all sorts of cards. Got the fantastic hat on. And he's going to call, and actually there's a $5 chip on the tip chip on the button. That goes to the dealer when mixing up wins this hand. You'll see the dealer will take that. 150 is the bet from Tito.
Taking a stab here with his 2 pair. Would have liked to see him check that river after connecting, but
There's the raise.
quick raise and a fold from the 1 seed, so mixing it up wins that pot. And like you said, Rick, that extra money goes over to Clayton. 7 feet, 7 inches tall.
Jazzbo Poker says, hello, fellows. I'll be there for 10 days. Airbnb set coming in from freaking Bama. Love to hear that. Yeah, I don't see any hoodies. Hoodie count is always 2.5 over and under. We don't have any for the first time, I think, ever.
John has a hoodie. He's not wearing it yet. Little hot. Summertime here, one of the hottest days here of the summer here in Round Rock, Austin area. Lots of bodies in here, so you got to take that into account. We might need to adjust the line to 1.5 in the heart of the summertime.
Yeah.
You know?
Joey Gamble's coming from Maine. I'm going to be up in your neck of the woods next week up in Boston. Not too far from Maine.
Bunker drop because it keeps on raining. Every other day there's a little bit of rain. We can't rise to the surface if there's rain.
Timothy Murphy says, I have audio, Paul. Check your YouTube audio settings.
Yeah, I think
We're good.
I think it's just Paul right now. Paul's got to work it out. You can do it, Paul. But obviously he can't hear us, so sorry, Paul.
Yeah.
Can't take any suggestions. It's all on you, Paul. Pray for Paul.
Yeah. Timothy Murphy. Justin says, hello from Nashville, the Music City. Slick Rick, Skull Mike right here in the bunker. Remember, next on the 21st of this week, Ben Deach comes to town. Ben Deach, the YouTube vlogger. We had Poker Ash. What a delightful person Poker Ash was. She was here
cool.
for Monday and Wednesday stream, and she actually binked the free roll tournament. She finished 5th in that. And
she just had some good energy, you know, big smile on her face, wants to be great, very
good for
friendly.
Poker. Good for poker.
Easy on the eye. Everything's
Yes.
just great about Ash. Advocate for women's poker, wants to learn. So can't wait to have her back. She said she'll be back, and I believe it. So she'll be back probably sometime soon. Shout out to her.
Matt Benjamin says, happy Saturday, all the lodge senors and senoritas. T-Rex comes in with a $99.99. He won big. Thank you, Rick and Mike, for having me on Wednesday. I think I did well for myself and repping Chatsville and H-Town. Thank you for all the kind words and support. Had a blast. Until next time, my man T-Rex, he won a lot.
T-Rex played excellent.
Played for the stream. He's a member of Chatsville.
Probably had a little bit of nerves coming in. You know, he watches every stream. He's a loyal member of Chatsville. Not familiar with the lodge. Came in, was not a nit. Gave some action, made correct reads, put people in tough spots, and walked away with the most money. So shout out to you, T-Rex. You are welcome back anytime, sir. You have my contact information. Let me know when you want to come back and defend that title.
Mixing it up, hits his queen on the turn, and now Corey is dead to the 9 of hearts. Yes, anytime, T-Rex, and it's only a short couple-hour drive from Houston. As much money as you made, you may want to consider moving to the area and play at the lodge and call it your home.
Tough turn there for Corey.
Good
as
fold.
Mixing it up hits top pair, so 9's no good, and he lays it down. Looks like final table Kevin is in the chat. I think he's on some type of vacation with his newly acquired girlfriend, so he's probably lit up. He's probably lit up, Kev, so shout out to you, Kev.
Kevin.
Lady Nomuck also in the chat, so all of our previous players back in chat. She was also a lovely, lovely woman, Lady Nomuck.
Absolutely.
Scotland up 4K in about 20 minutes. My goodness.
Exactly. Tito at the bottom, throwing the party right now. Dinner for 6 at a nice restaurant, including alcohol, $2,700 in the bottom. Yeah, Lady Nomuck was a heck of a player. Very aggressive and no fear. Two great qualities in a poker player.
Let's get those likes up early, people. Like goal 500. We missed overtime last week, and we're not happy about it. But again, we don't bluff, we don't make it easy, and we rarely ever miss it. So Let's knock it out of the park early and get those likes close to 500 as early as possible.
Charlie will come with his sixes. Blue Man Group Joe started it off with his king queen. So 5 6s and king queen. There's a 5. Oh, Quadrophenia.
Oh, how's that sound, Mikey?
Mikey Sides with Quadrophenia.
My goodness, probably not going to get much action. Let's see how he plays it. Joe's going to c-bet.
Woo-hoo, just let him bet.
Let's see what Mikey does here. Obviously, just flatting is the only option.
Yes,
only option
only
here.
option. And praying for a spade. A 6 of spades would be glorious. How cool would a 6 of spades be right now?
There you go. There's the flat, just the 2. You grab the 2 black ones first, then you go back, say, I guess I'll throw in another green 25er. 8 of clubs on the turn. Not really a great card there for Mikey. Maybe praying that Joe has an 8, but unlikely. Leading with an 8 there. More likely favors Mikey's range to have an 8, but Joe still firing. Says 400. Looks more like 3, but I will believe the Wizard of Lodge here and dealer Clayton. Let's call it 400. Mikey in the take. Thinking about Las Vegas Boulevard and the fountains at Bellagio. Throws in a plum purple. Gets $1 back. Hundy change. Take a river.
Oh, what if the 1 seat, the 9 seat was in there, he would have hit a boat on the river.
That would have been Stack City, but it's Joe versus Sides, and Joe's not scared. He has a triple barrel in him. And
here comes the hammer.
Here comes the boom. 1K.
Looking.
1K and a stare.
Could it be, he's saying, no way you have quad 8s. That would be the sickest beat ever.
Don't think he's saying that. Don't think he's saying that. Just thinking, how can I play this man for a fool? Make it sound like I'm weak, but here comes the all-in. There it is.
All in, and see you later, Blue Man Group. He made a valiant effort.
Adios, amigo.
Mikey Sides is going to win a huge pot.
Flop Squad, subscribe to this channel, folks. The Lodge Live. Do us a favor. Click that subscribe button and like this video. 1 for Mikey. 5.6K in the middle. Take it down.
Kevin, are you watching with your lovely girlfriend? Love to tell that story. Here's the $25 from everyone. This is
once in orbit.
Once in orbit when the 2 buttons collide. And look at that new button. Every table at the Lodge has the new Lodge Live dealer button. We made them a little bigger, 2.5 inches. So every player will throw in an ante, basically, a $25 ante.
Kevin shot me a text and said, ask Rick if he's nervous.
Exactly. Kevin, glad he doesn't have my cell phone. Don't give my cell phone to Kevin. I'm kidding. I like Kevin. But every day, every stream, always ask, Rick, are you nervous? No, I'm not nervous. 8:26, just getting started here. I want to give a big thanks to T-Rex for the $99 super chat.
Easy game indeed. What a world there, Mikey in position. And Blue Man Group Joe with a triple barrel. Bang, bang, bang. You love to see it if you're Mikey. $376 in the chat, on our way to 400 here early here. We stream for about 3 hours, folks. If we hit our like goal to 500, we have bonus poker. Otherwise, we turn off the lights. I watched this hand before coming into the booth, so I know this one's a doozy.
All right.
As you see me behind Scotland's shoulder here. So buckle your seatbelts, folks. This is your captain speaking. We have a big hand incoming.
1,200. The 3rd time tonight we've had over $1,000 skillet before the flop. 7-4 jack. Pair of jacks for Kevin. But you notice the heart draw for Charlie. Over to Kevin with his ace jack. Sitting in the 5 seat from New York.
Don't do that, Rick.
New York.
Yeah, don't. You need more practice with that one.
New York. 30 Poitras Street over in,
You need to stop.
how about Long Island?
Bad. You're lucky I don't you're lucky I don't have my crickets button working tonight.
Yes,
Otherwise,
thank God you don't have the cricket
F.
buttons. Something's wrong with the soundboard tonight.
God damn, soundboard down. If it's not one thing, it's another.
So for those who hate hearing the Beastie Boys when the ladies come, tonight's your night. You won't hear it tonight. Over to mixing it up with his open-ender. Little 5-6. Backdoor flush. Open-ended straight draw. He's going to bring out a bunch of green chips. Looks like about 500. Let's see what it is. It's 550 to call. And we'll go 3 ways to the turn.
Mixon was a little upset last week when we were giving Dante credit for best beard in Austin.
You know, I always like mixing it up.
Bring it strong there.
Hearts for Charlie now, but now 2 pair for Kevin. Oh my goodness. Mixing it up is going to find it easy to get out of this pot now. He checks. Over to Kevin with top 2. But the flush for Charlie, love and life. Tony G410 says, repping for Baltimore, can't wait to stream with Ben on Wednesday night and can't wait to meet Skull and Rick. We can't wait to meet you either. Thanks for the super chat. See you Wednesday. There's the queen of spades, meaningless card. Charlie's going to win this hand. Skull Mike sitting there with his, what are you drinking there?
A White Claw. Scotland gave me a White Claw. Can't turn down a drink from Mr. Scotland. Scotland, one of my buddies, just having a chat with him. Casual chat while one eye on Scotland, the other eye on this pot. 3K in the middle. Charlie with the flush. Kevin with top pair. Two pair. No, not top 2 pair, but just 2 pair. Aces and jacks. Very, very strong as the queen on the river. Going to be hard for Kevin to get away, and you know Charlie. Let's see, so Charlie's setting the trap. Don't think Mixon's going to barrel into multiple opponents, and then if I recall correctly, Kevin fires, and then we'll see what Charlie does. Tony G, a loyal supporter of Chatsville. Let's see if he can have the same results as T-Rex did. Time will tell. So far, T-Rex has one of the belts in Chatsville along with Poker for a Living. Cannot forget Poker for a Living. His performance here, but
Nick from Ewell wants to know, are those shorts blueberry color?
yeah, Nick's always effing needling me on my shorts colors. Skull Mike wears salmon shorts.
Oh. Little chips over the line.
They're more raspberry than blueberry.
There's a big bet from Kevin with top 2, and Charlie is just thinking about the Mirage right now.
Shout out to Nina watching at home. I think Nina's tuning in.
Nina! How's it going? Quick call. All in. He rips it.
Yeah, all you can eat here. Bye-bye, Mixon. See ya.
And this is going to be a tough one now for Kevin. Top 2. You know, there is a straight out there. There is a flush out there. But he's thinking hard about it.
Keel wants in on Monday. This is a monster pot. 6.7. Tough spot for Kevin here. Well played by Charlie. The check jam. Kevin needs a barf bag. Feels like he's pot committed and invested. Going to be hard to get away from the ace jack.
Yeah, this is going to be hard to get rid of.
I do have inside information, as you can see me standing right behind Charlie.
Yeah, this is right where I'm about to tap you on your shoulder and say, get in the booth. We're about a minute from showtime. He calls, quickly tables the flush, and wow, Charlie with his 9-10 suited is going to be very happy here as he's going to get a bunch of chips his way. It might be a full double up. Let's see. No, because he had more. huge pot, 8,500. And if we had the soundboard, actually you do. You have the soundboard for Jake Stein because Jack's table 11 are coming.
I gotta find it. That's not technically on the soundboard, Rick.
No, but it's
But
something special.
it's been saved. So give me a second as I scroll through.
Checks on 11.
There you go, from our man Jakey Stein, who was in the house. He was playing the Art of Poker, busted out. Now he's playing a little cash. Like to see Jakey here.
Can't have those hats. Hats
Yeah.
rough on that spot.
Yeah. We got some new hats I wanted to display.
Might want to put them
In
on
front.
on these next
Yeah.
time or something like that. Yeah.
We have some new colored hats. So when you come to the lodge in September or whenever you're coming, make sure you pick up some lodge merch because the quadratic formula is working well for DQ right now in Las Vegas at the Paris Hotel. It is this: hat plus hoodie plus T-shirt plus coin equals chips. That is the quadratic formula equation for
We
the
might
lodge.
have to add soon with the Lodge Mahal coin. You know, it might be plus coins.
Well, we're about
Not-
sold
not
out of the
just
original.
coin.
The original 100, we've got a handful left.
That's the end of that series. I don't think we
Yep.
should order any more.
No, we won't.
We have the Lodge Mahal coin, and then we do have ideas for a third
Yes.
and fourth coin in the series.
Absolutely.
I gotta just get these ideas, Rick.
Yeah, they're
Need to
coming.
share 'em.
But look, every table in the lodge now has the button. 2.5 inches in our logo.
Ceramic sighting. Somebody needs a body bag. Sharon Barth in the building. What's up, Sharon? I think she's in the lodge.
Yes, she was earlier. Here comes the flop from the tall one, Clayton. 6-8 king, Skittles. King for Tito, way out in front. I think the second dealer tonight might be John Good. He'll come in. No, we'll see who it is. Thought it might be. Who knows? Whoever it is will be a good one. 300 is the call.
I think
Heads
it's going
up.
to be Anthony's wife.
Oh, nice. Good old Michelle.
Lady Nomak, shoot me an email on the Instagram. We can always mail you out one if you want to rock that gear.
Come on, Lady Nomak. How could you forget to get a hoodie? Come on now. We'll mail one out to you. Just get with Skull Mike. Take the payment and mail one out. 2 pair. Tito's going to take down the pot. Tito was really excited. Pulled me aside on his way in. Slick Rick. Can't wait to be on the stream tonight.
Yeah, Tito's cool. I played with Tito yesterday. I got in like about a 3-hour session. And he sat right next to me, and he was a nice fellow. And we were just talking about the stream, talking about poker. And I said, if you want in tomorrow, I can make that happen. And he said, let me call the wife. Wife gave the green light. And here he is, seat 1.
Nice. So Kobe's going to come in September. Good to see that. Coach Summers back in Chatsville.
I think we owe Kobe a hat as well. We've had some mailing issues with Kobe's hat.
Kobe, when you come, make sure you
Yeah.
get with us. We'll get you that hat.
I'll get you that hat.
Coach Summers from Chicagoland. Welcome back.
Kobe Brown, visit the Lodge website. It has all the information there for the Millionaire Mayhem series that we're throwing next month.
Now the bunker is always freezing cold. It's just a few degrees above the North Pole in temperature. Blue Man Group Joe kicks it up a notch, makes it 120 with his ace-10 offsuit. Tito just won a pot. He'll say, I'll come along, mixing it up, gets out of the way. Heads up between Tito and Blue Man Group Joe. Here comes the flop. 10-7-5. Blue Man Group Joe smashes that flop. top pair, top kicker. Puts out a black chip. Black chips are 100. Green chips 25. Red chips $5. And if you see a purple chip out there, that's $500. The banana taffy will be 1,000 when you see them out there. The yellow ones.
Tito floating out of position here, trying to connect with possible straight cards on the turn or some paint. Hits neither, and Joe fires again. 250, and Tito heads for the hills. Saturday Night Poker, folks. Middle of the summer here, in the middle of July. As you see in the background, the Lodge, the place to be, especially when it's scorching hot outside. The action is fierce and cool. Exit 251 I-35.
Happy birthday, Justin, from Michigan City, Indiana. On the 19th, it's your birthday, and Skull Mike's birthday's coming up. We're going to have some fun with that.
2 weeks away.
We're going to have a special guest on Monday night, the 26th, a week from this coming Monday. Special guest star in with Skull Mike, as I will be out of pocket.
When's this?
The 26th.
This Monday?
No,
Oh, next week.
a week from this Monday. We'll have a special guest star in with you. Already booked.
Think he's going to follow through?
Oh yeah, he will follow through.
Think he's nervous?
He is probably nervous.
I think he's nervous. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, though. We'll get him through it. We'll hold his hand. Jack 9 offsuit folded from Mikey.
Nick from Yuma, shout out to Jake Stein's Kaleidoscope Patagonia onesie. Very nice.
It's not Patagonia. It's Ocean Safari. A nice try.
Jake Stein says Mike has requested small strippers and a lot of peanut butter for his birthday festivities. Like
Somebody's got to let Jake know that Nina's watching. Jake knows better than that. Midget stripper. Shame on you, Jake. Shame.
449 trips for Corey.
Corey smashes it. Corey, my man, hit me up out of the blue today. I was reserving a couple spots late today.
Yeah.
Corey's like, I'm in Choctaw. I'll drive down
What?
right now. You know, I busted out of the tournament. There's wait for cash games. I've heard about the stream. I'm a friend of this
Holy
person.
crap.
Did a little name drop. Can you get me in? I said, yeah, you got to get in your car right now. Come on down. And then, boom, 4 hours later, he appears at the lodge.
Unbelievable. That's legend status right there.
Let's see how he does. He's had a long day in the
Called
6
from
seed.
another state a few hours ago and said, put me in, coach.
He got him in.
That's awesome. Love hearing that stuff.
Scotland eyeing up his stack here, potentially making a move on Corey. This would be the wrong time to do it.
This would be one of the worst moves in Scottish history if he tries to make a move here.
Thinking about it, clearly with
Don't
8.
do it, my friend.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The TikTok, get the TikTok ready with the oh no, Joe Grand Poobah.
Corey here definitely not going anywhere,
goodness.
milking it, acting like he's concerned. Let's see if he just flats it. I like just the flat here. Lay the rope for Scotland. No need to raise it up. Board not wet at all, especially when you're holding the 4. If this man has pocket 9s, so be it. Maybe you're thinking he has 10s plus here and he possibly calls a raise, but I like the flat. Lay the rope for your opponent.
All
and
in,
he rips it,
quick
and
fold.
a snap fold from Scotland. He hates
What would
it.
you have done there, Mike? You just flatted,
I was
right?
flattered.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, gotta love Scotland's heart, but Scotland uses some of his cumulative winnings and hands them over. Charlie now up 4,500. Scotland still up 2,100. Corey up 1,400. Mikey Sides up 585. Everybody else down with Kevin and Tito both losing 2,600. Blue Man Group Joe trying to make his way up. He's losing 2,000. We are 42 minutes in to the show tonight. Going to go out and come back in and see where we are with likes. We're sitting at 145 likes. We need 500, folks, in the next hour and 48 minutes.
Joke of the night, half hour away. Keep smashing the like, folks. Do not. We've never not hit overtime in back-to-back nights. Let's not have tonight be the first time. God, no.
Keith Peavy, I know, yeah, it was a great intro. Thank you. Yeah, we had some challenges. It was a simple fix on the intro, and we fixed it. And the Wizard of Lodge, Dave Klaproth, fixed it with the press of a button. And there you go. Great intro. Fantastic. We love that intro.
Open-ended here for Corey. 6 of clubs on the turn here, so the 7s of sides still in the lead. UTG reaching for chips on the turn, pot at 175. Let's see what he comes with. A sloppy Joe's to 85. Corey's going to see the river card for that price, absolutely.
There's an 8. Mikey Side's going to win another pot with 2 pair. Over to Corey. He bets 300. Mikey Sides should be able to make this call, although there are a couple overs out there. Lays it down. Great bet by Corey with a jack high. T-Rex, $25 super chat. Let's get the overtime like count done soon tonight. Let's go, says T-Rex. Thank you very much again, T-Rex, for your play the other night. You killed it, and then your super chats tonight. True Fits is in. GME Ape. Sharon Barth. Always nice to see Sharon here. Damon Centauri. All in the chat. Keith Andrews Pepper Patch says I would have flatted. Over to Charlie. Reaches in. Raises it on up to 40 with ace-3 suited. Tito folds over to mixing it up on the button. Will fold. Blue Man Group Joe with king 9. King 9, woof. Will call. And over to Kevin with king 4 suited. Says, I'll come along. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. Ace 5 deuce, couple of clubs. Blue Man Group Joe with a club. Pair of aces for Charlie, along with a wheel draw. Wheel draw also for Kevin. 481 in the live chat. Let's go, Mike. Left the booth for a minute. He will be back. Blue Man Group Joe comes on with a $50 bet. Kevin lets his wheel draw go. Actually, it was a call from Charlie with the ace. Now there's 3 clubs out there. Blue Man Group Joe now pairs the board with his 9 and the nut flush draw. But still Charlie with his pair of aces in the lead. Blue Man Group Joe makes it 150. Don't know where Charlie is from. We could find out, but he is wearing a Cubs hat, so that may be an indication he might be from Chicago. Here comes the river from Clayton. There's a 5, so 2 pair is going to win this hand. Aces up for Charlie. But Blue Man Group Joe makes a rather large bet of 550. Clubs out there. 5 out there, two 5s on the board. And also his ace. There could be a bigger kicker there. So lots for Charlie to think of. good bet from Blue Man Group Joe. Wow. Charlie laid down the best hand. You'll see that in about 30 minutes and wonder more about that. There you see the cumulative winnings. Yeah, it's 5-5 uncapped. Most players bought in for north of 3,000. I believe 1,000 is probably about the lowest anybody has ever bought in a. I don't think we've ever seen that on a Saturday stream. I think probably maybe the lowest we've ever seen on a Saturday stream may have been 2,000. But it is uncapped. So players buy in for whatever they want. And the stacks get bigger and bigger. Now for the July 31st, 2550 uncapped, there is a minimum buy-in. Minimum buy-in, $10,000 on July 31st, just 2 weeks from tonight. Chance Cornick, Justin Young. DQ will be here. Follow him on Instagram, DQ James T. That's his Instagram. He has some great stuff on there right now. Check him out. 510 deuce. Pair of 10s for Scotland. Don't know what Mixing It On Up has. Skull Mike works his way back into his headset.
Back in business.
Back in business.
Miss anything?
There was a big bet by Blue Man Group Joe.
Did it go south?
No. He got it through. He got the winning hand to fold. The better hand to fold.
Okay.
Mixing it up. Still don't know what he has on this hand. Now we got a straight draw for Scotland along with his pair of 10s. Buck and a squirt from Scotland, 125. Actually, that's 225. Didn't see that extra one out there. $2 and a squirt. Was texting back and forth with another great vlogger that we may get down here eventually, Jeff Boski. So shout out to Jeff Boski. He said that the Millionaire Mayhem looks pretty juicy. I said, you got that right.
He's a tourney grinder.
Tourney starts the 16th with the kickoff event from Poker Atlas, $500,000 guarantee. There'll be 6 flights in that first event. And the buy-in is $600. Then we have a Big O tournament, guaranteed $15K. That's on the 19th of September. Then we'll have event 2 is the No Limit Hold'em event, $150,000 guarantee, and that's the best bag extravaganza. 3 day 1 flights in that. Take your best bags, get prizes. Person with the cumulative best total of bags will get a $5,000 kiss from the lodge, just a cash payment right then and there.
Shout out to Sarah. Super Chat 99.99. Hit that like button. Sarah. MVP.
Love Sarah. Then we got event number 3, the Art of Poker, which is going on right now. 30K guarantee on that one. That's Wednesday the 22nd. So, and then it's event number 4, the big one. The main event, $1,125 buy-in, gets you in. You get 60,000 in chips, 30-minute blind levels. And you know what we're guaranteeing for that one? $1.25 million. And that's going to go way over. Somebody's going to walk out of here from the Lodge Mahal with a lot of money. So we got all diamonds on the flop, mixing it up with the Queen of Diamonds. Scotland loves to bet. Makes it a bucket of squirt. We'll tell you more about the Millionaire Mayhem, but make your reservations now because hotel rooms in Austin in September are already hard to come by because of, you know, UT football and all the things going on, the festivals and such. But we've got arrangements. Go to the website. We've got arrangements with many hotels offering discounts to lodge players. So go to the lodgepokerclub.com and see. Click on one of those links from 5 different hotels that we put together, 4 or 5, and book your hotel room now. Mix it on up. It's going to get it through.
James asking where the lodge is located. Located in Round Rock, just north of Austin, Texas. And we stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So if you are new, do us a favor, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for enjoying the action and hanging around with us on Saturday evening.
499 in the chat. Joke of the night comes up at 9:15. One if you like it, two if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. It is about 22 minutes away, 23 minutes away. Now, looks like we've got both buttons have collided. So now everybody's going to put $25 in as basically an ante to juice up the pot. Little splash pot. This was what Clarence gave us.
How many 1Ks does Scotland have in front of him? Did he just add on?
Oh, my God.
Did he just add on, or did he win a massive pot? I'm confused.
No, he just added on.
Just now?
Scotland, look at the banana tower. Those are $1,000 chips, folks.
2, 4, 6, 7.
He has just passed the national debt of Scotland with what's on the table. I want to say that's 20.
That's a little less.
A little less, maybe 17K.
17.
Enough for a small vehicle.
Your Honda is probably covered at 75K.
Scotland, look at Scotland. Sarah Mick, $99 super chat. Walk out of the lodge as a millionaire. Sounds like a tagline to me.
I was following Sarah and Mixon's Instagram. They just took a nice little stroll up to Dallas. Mixon was on the grill.
Very
Saw
nice.
some shots of Mixon on the grill. You know, that shit was delicious.
Oh.
My goodness. I'm kind of glad he didn't show up with ribs today, though. As again, I'm kind of full. But next time, no excuses. Bring the ribs, Mixon.
So what did the 5-seed just do here? He put a purple chip out there. I don't know.
Betting the 400 with a blind hand, mystery hand.
Kevin makes it 400. Purple chips plums are $500, folks. Yellow chips, the bananas, are $1,000. And you just saw Scotland add a bunch to his. He might have half our yellow chips in stock.
Plenty more where that came from.
Plenty more. 449.
A lot of 4s on these flops. That's right, Pat. You tell them we need more likes. 500 likes to be exact by 10:30. So we have a little over an hour and a half to hit that like total. We lowered it, usually a lot higher than that, but we wanted to give you guys a gimme toss-up number, and 500 is that number. Please do us a favor, close down the chat after this hand. Get us on a good start as we wrap the first period.
Yeah, 193 the first hour. Quality stuff. There's the king of diamonds. Pair of kings now for Kevin. A straight draw for Blue Man Group Joe. Hit a queen here, and Kevin would have 2 pair, and Blue Man Group Joe a straight. We might have blast off. Lots of, there's the 8 of hearts. So Kevin's going to win with his king. 2 pair. Yeah, huge events coming September 16th through the 27th. And then, win some money here at the lodge. And then, and maybe take a shot at the World Series of Poker out in Vegas. Or just stay here
We're
and
going to
play.
talk about that to set up that date. I want to fire that main, Rick. Gonna ruin my dreams of firing the main again?
No, we'll figure it out.
It would have to be in November. You were kind of firm on October.
We'll figure it out. I don't mind going in November, but lots of going on in November. You got Thanksgiving, you got, but you can't. You want to go Wednesday. I can't go Wednesday through
No,
Friday.
I don't have to go Wednesday. I just want to fire the main.
All right, we'll figure it out.
That's what I want
But let's figure it out tomorrow, by tomorrow, so we can reserve our rooms.
I have a commitment mid-October for Nina's brother's wedding.
All right, so there you have it. We'll probably by next stream we should know when the Vegas meetup will be. So if you want to meet us out in Vegas, it'll happen what it looks like maybe in November for the World Series of Poker.
Main event.
Main event time. We'll see.
Plenty of
we'll
other
figure
tournaments.
it out. Yeah. And we'll let you know so you could plan accordingly if you want to meet us out there to get a drink or two at a little party we'll sponsor. And all because we're going to be by that time at 12,500. Coming into the bunker tonight, we were at 11,430 subscribers, 11,430. So we are moving our way towards the 12,000 mark, and we made a goal for ourselves, 12,500, and the great ownership of the lodge is sending us to Vegas.
Shout out to Nicholas here in the chat. I think that's our man from Philadelphia area. I've been in contact with him. He's booked his flights coming down to the lodge to play on stream. Shout out to you, Jacob, watching across the pond in the UK. Thank you for tuning in again. Nice to see you again. That's what we'd love to see. Loyal viewers coming in, not just being a one-hitter quitter on the stream. You watch the stream once, you come back Wednesday, you maybe buy some merch, you come back Saturday, you make fun at Rick, you come back on Monday, you can poke at Skull a little bit, and then you're hooked. 1, 2, 3, 4 streams.
Look at this, a new super chat person. Renge Review says, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come play on the stream next Saturday. I look forward to reviewing the lodge. Renge Review. Can't wait to meet you. Thank you. $60 raise for Blue Man Group Joe with ace-8 offsuit. Kevin comes along with 9-7 suited. Looks like we can go heads up to a flop. Clayton gives it to us. 5, 8, 9, all hearts. Got a little pair of 8s for Blue Man Group Joe, but a pair of 9s and a straight draw for Kevin. Blue Man Group Joe says, I fired once, I'll fire again. Makes it 75.
He's reloaded, though. A fresh stack of hundies.
Nicholas Arnott says, August 18th, I'm booked. Awesome. There's a 5 of diamonds on the turn. Here comes a big bet, 175. Over to Blue Man Group Joe. Blue Man Group Joe, I believe, has 2 pair as well as 2 pair here. Deuce of diamonds on the end, so kind of a meaningless card.
Goes check, check.
So the 9s are going to beat the 8s.
Yes, indeed. 9 and
We'll
5
go
with
to the
the 8
next.
kicker.
Timothy Murphy, Rick, Mike has my email. I don't know what my work schedule will be like, but if you decide to hit up Boston Billiards, Caesars, or Brook, maybe I'll get the chance to play a few hands against you. Yeah, I am going to Boston next week, but going to be with my wife. She's not a poker player, but we're going to take it easy and enjoy Boston for a couple days. We may go take the water taxi over to the Encore, Boston. I know they don't have a poker room, but we may still hit up the casino and see what it's all about.
That's cool.
But thanks for the offer, though.
Been there a few times. Pretty cool.
Tony Calzada, 1999 Super Chat. Shout out to my niece, Marissa, on her quinceañera. Yeah, I know what a quinceañera is, Tony.
Zeta man.
Don't need to have to put it in parentheses. It's kind of like a bar mitzvah for 15-year-old Hispanic women. Me and Mike know all about bar mitzvahs. 15 years old, though.
13 for bar mitzvah.
I know, but quince.
I understand.
Thank you, though, Tony. Thank you for that. And congratulations to your niece, Marissa. Those things get wild, especially here in Texas. Quinceañeras are big-time events. Sarah Mick with the $4.99 Super Chat says, hey, Marissa.
Shout out to Marissa getting all the love tonight.
Nicholas Arnott says, the flight is booked. I'll be in Round Rock, Texas on the 17th through the 20th. First time in Austin. Looking forward to it. I'm bringing my guitar. Let's do an open mic night on Thursday. Hey, Nicholas, you're going to love it. If you like music, this is kind of your place. Looking forward to meeting you, Nicholas. Make sure you say hello to Skull Mike and Slick Rick.
Mikey does not want to take a peel. See a flop there with suited Broadway. John juicing it up with the ace king. John's got this bruise on his arm. You see that on the bottom left?
Yep.
Just kind of curious how he got it.
Yeah.
Comes back from his tour overseas, you know?
Yeah.
Been only back stateside for less than a week, I believe. So
Wow.
that's probably something.
Yeah, we got to ask him. That's thank you for your service there in seat 7.
Sarah Mick, she spelled something incorrectly, so she had to make up for it. We appreciate it, Sarah.
Sarah Mick is a legend.
Somebody's got to put in the lifeline to DQ here. Sarah quickly rising the charts in Super Chat Hall of Fame.
She's a legend.
Yeah. She might be the all-time great.
I think Sharon Barth was hoping you would come in tonight. She wanted to say hello to you, Sarah. So hopefully you'll make your way to the lodge one night. We'd love to meet you. T-shirt is waiting for you, Sarah, here at the lodge.
Or hoodie, or hat, or coin, whatever you
Yes,
prefer.
you choose. 8-4. Well, she already has the coin. 8-4-3. Couple of spades. Pair of 8s for Blue Man Group Joe.
John fires out. $175. Joe going nowhere with top. Corey folds his king 10. We're going to go heads up to a turn. Clayton will bring us a card. Joe first to act. He'll check it over. Let's see what John elects to do.
Kelprods is new to the show. Welcome, Kelprods. But yeah, we realize you can read the chat, but that's kind of what we do here. We interact with the chat on a regular. So sorry about that. But you'll get it. Just keep watching. We appreciate it. Here comes a big bet. Big bet from John with Squadouche. He's got a inside straight draw. Got a little Pokemon character. Did he just call? Blue Man Group Joe called with the 8. 5 outs for John. You see him right there at the top of your screen. That's not one of them. 6 of diamonds. Blue Man Group Joe's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Sarah Mick with the $99 super chat. I was planning on coming in. Sorry, Sharon. I'll be there this week and next week in stream. All right.
Nice, Sarah. Can't wait. Might have to give you a big hug. Mixon
Yes.
might have to look the other way.
Legend status.
John going
Huge
for that
bet.
triple barrel. This man will not afraid, obviously. 1.1. Joe in a tough spot. Pair of 8, still kind of strong. What does John have? Joe not that familiar with John's play. John's been rather snug so far here in the first period as we enter the second. 9:06 Central Standard Time. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Joe pulling out those calling chips, not really buying what John's selling. Joe, a very tough man to bluff as he's like so sticky. Makes the call. Good call, Joe.
Good call. Blue Man Group Joe. The sheriff does not let anything past him. And good bet there. Some good poker right there. Makes the call. Gutsy move, absolutely, Timothy.
Shout out to Officer Ramsey, a new member of Chatsville. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the party. We appreciate that support, and we stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Ramsey. So don't be just chatting on a Saturday. I want to see you Monday and Wednesday as well. Come on back, buddy. Plenty of people come down from the New England area to play here at the Lodge at Round Rock. So if your card rooms are closed locally, hop on a flight, come on down here, and you will not be disappointed. Pocket jacks for Mikey Sides, makes it $50 to go. Has a couple interested parties.
Blue Man Group Joe looks down at 9 deuce, offsuit. Great for blackjack, not so good for poker. 3 ways to the flop. Clayton gives us Ace 4-5, a couple diamonds. That ace is going to slow everything down for the Jacks. 7 minutes, joke of the night. One if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. If you do have a joke you want me to tell, look in the bottom of the scroll. It'll tell you, I think, where to send it. Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. 100 is the bet from Scotland with his pair of 9s. There's a 10 on the river. And there also you see at the bottom of the stream how you can get on this stream. Go to the website, fill out the questionnaire, or message at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram. Send jokes to Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com.
Send help too there to that same email address. Send help.
If we read your joke and it's a good one, we'll save it and we may reward the best of the best with a piece of merchandise. You know, we don't have these points. We just do it ourselves.
Charlie, 4.1.
Wow.
Scotland coming back down to earth.
He's one for action, though. He knows the rules. He's probably been on stream the most out of any of these players at the table. And Joe. Take that back. Joe probably got him by a couple streams, Joe and Scotland, but they are the 2 players for action.
$233 likes at 9:10. $50 is the bet from Tito with his King Deuce offsuit on the button. Mixing it up with Queen Jack suited. Will come along. Blue Man Group Joe with the same hand but offsuit. Make the call. Mikey Sides throws his 9 deuce in. Shows everybody the 9. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. 210 in the skillet. Here comes the flop. 10 King 8. So we got an open ender for both Mixing It Up and Blue Man Group Joe. Flush draw for Corey. And a pair of kings for Tito. Something for everybody. $125 is the bet by Tito with his pair of kings. Mixing that up with his open-ended straight draw will come along. Does Blue Man Group Joe. Over to Corey. Corey just calls with his flush draw. Everybody with something to look forward to. There's the heart. Corey vaults to the lead. Now he's got the nut flush plus got the redraw to a royal flush. Pair of jacks now for Mixing It Up and Blue Man Group Joe. Huge bet from Mixing It Up. Huge bet. Call from Blue Man Group Joe. Over to Corey with the nuts. Love and Life. Nut flush. Blue Man Group Joe with the open-ended straight flush draw, too. So a 9 of hearts here, and Blue Man Group Joe will win that. That's why he's still got 3% chance to win this. Mixing it up does not have any percentage chance to win this. $1,200 is the raise from Corey. Joe looking for the 9 of hearts, 1 out. Does not know that right now. He thinks maybe his open-ended straight might have a chance, and he thinks a flush draw definitely might have a chance if a heart comes. Little does he know that Corey has the ace-5 of hearts. Joke of the night coming up after this hand. 9-15, 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. Get everything situated out there? Players dropping?
I'm back.
All right.
Not flush here for Corey. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but a 9 of hearts gives Blue Man Group Joe a straight flush. This is only out. He's coming along. Looking for the miracle. Looking for a 9 from space. 9 of hearts. The only card.
Saw Leibowitz out there.
Oh, nice. 7 of spades. That's not going to do it. Corey's going to win this hand.
5. Uh-oh.
But Blue Man Group Joe can get away from this.
He's first to act, and he has not. He's ripped it.
Oh, my goodness.
Ripped it all in. Nuts.
Oh, my goodness. Blue Man Group Joe zigged when he should have zagged. And all the chips are going to go to Corey. Huge pot.
Wow. 11.3. Unfortunate there for Joe.
$11,000 pot. As they split it out there, and as you see, here's the joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. 2 college buddies. John and Bill. After college, they got married to great women, and every other week they went and had a boys' night out. They went out and got drunk. They got ripped every other week. For 20 years this is going on. John turns to Bill one night and says, look, I must be doing something wrong. Every time we get drunk, when I go home, I shut the headlights off of my car right before I get to my driveway. I coast into the garage. I take my shoes off outside. I tiptoe up the stairs. I get undressed in the closet, and I sneak into bed, and it never fails. My wife wakes up, and she yells at me for being drunk. Bill says, you must be doing something wrong. When I go home, I screech in to the driveway. I slam the front door. I run up the the steps, the stairs. I throw my shoes into the closet, and I hop into bed. I put my hands on my wife's ass, and I whisper into her ear, how about a blowjob tonight? And she never wakes up. There's your joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everybody knows the rules. Married people will love that joke. If you're not married, you may not get it. Let's see. No crickets tonight because they are out of order. Mikey with the new sound effect.
How's the snoring sound? Was that joke like 7 minutes?
It was perfect timing. Lots of ones, early ones. 1.25 by Phoenix Soundbite, Keith Peavy, Nicholas Arnott, Miller Time, Eric Cutts, all ones. Sean Bishop a 1, Hillbilly 2. Lots of ones. See, Mike, you don't get jokes. I'm starting to believe that you have absolutely no sense of humor. You don't even get the jokes that are funny, and they go over your head. You're sitting there concentrating on how to make fun of me, and you don't pay any attention to the jokes, and that's why they're not funny to you.
See, I understood the joke.
Look at all the ones.
I understood.
Chatsfield does not lie.
It's all ones from about the same guy.
Nope.
So don't count those.
All
Don't
ones.
spam the chat either.
Bill
was
Weber,
okay.
Bill Weber says, sounds like you know my wife. T-Rex, $10. Seat 6. Let's go. Lucky seat, I know. Super chat.
Grand Poobah and the Kia.
A little steamy. It's a little steamer in the bunker.
It's a little steamy in the chat all of a sudden. Yes, indeed. My goodness.
John G says, I'm confused, too.
I'm not confused. I just didn't think it was that funny.
Edsel says, German schoolyards vote 1. Jalen Ivory says, I think the joke was good tonight. Thank you, Jalen. It's mostly ones. Mikey gives me a 2.
Bruno's in the building.
I think Mikey's given me 2 ones out of 78 tries.
No, more than 2. He probably had about 4.
Gonna give you a 1 from DQ from the Paris Hotel on the beautiful Las Vegas Strip.
Okay, he's back.
DQ.
Taking a break from crushing the tables.
Follow him
Join
on
us
Instagram.
in Chatsville.
DQ James T. Instagram special. You'll have fun. Kevin Carter, 1 for the delivery.
I thought the delivery was, that's what kind of got me. It was long.
You have an attention span of a gnat.
Yes. Yes.
You need to increase your attention
Unless I'm on the tables. Then I'm the most patient
Yeah, you
and
are.
assertive.
You're-
I don't have a lot of patience for you, Rick.
You don't-
I see you
you
now 3
don't.
times a week. I go home, you're texting me. You think about calling me for lunch one day, then you call me. Then I got my morning coffee this morning. You're like, we have a quick chat. It's just like, I don't have a lot of, enough.
You're getting Rick lag.
I can't go on this day, but maybe this day, or
Uh-oh, new player sitting down. Who is this?
Pierre. Shout out to Pierre, fresh from that Euro Cup victory for Team Italia.
Now, where did we see him in Vegas on the ropes?
With the Moreno crew,
Yes,
Johnny Vibes'
yes,
brother,
yes.
he's in with that clan.
There you go. I knew I saw him out there.
From the Win Millions, he was on the rail for that victory when Andrew won it. So shout out to the Vibes gang. Checks on 11, I heard.
Stephen Reisman says Chatsville is being polite. I don't think so. Chatsville rips me when I don't tell a good one. They are honest. The most honest people in America are the people of Chatsville. I love the people of Chatsville.
Sharon Barth is loving DQ's updates.
Stephen Reisman gives it 2, but also $5, so I'll take it. Yep, Sharon says, DQ enjoying your Insta updates. Here we go, back to reality here. Big bet from Mikey Sides with Big Slick Suited.
252 likes. We are halfway there, folks. We need to get to 500, and we have about 70 minutes to do so. So get those likes up as Mikey Sides makes it 425. Going to be tough for Pierre to continue. Plenty of action tonight. Scotland has added on deep. Joe has already been scalped. More bloodshed coming. Hit that like button so we get bonus poker tonight. The later this game goes, the more wild the game gets. So I don't want to turn off the cameras early tonight, but we need to hit our overtime marker.
DQ says, thank you to all. I wanted to stop in and show some support for my favorite live stream duo. Right back at you, and we'll see you on the 31st. You'll be here for the $25.50 uncapped $10,000 minimum buy-in.
Shout out to Cheryl Spencer rocking all the merch up at Choctaw.
John Russo. I go with the cookie dough blizzard. Had one today, actually. We went
Today?
we went for a nice.
You've
king
had
crab.
2 in 3 days?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
getting
God.
a little out of
I
control.
thought you looked a little extra chunky today.
We went for
But I did my walk. I walked my 3 miles
I
around
do.
my block this morning.
walk 3 miles and went and had king crab. King crab doesn't have many calories.
You know that walk means shit after you have a monster lunch and then top it off with a cookie dough blizzard, right?
I didn't have breakfast, didn't have dinner. I can do it.
Calorie counting, are we?
You know,
Sound like Jenny Craig.
you're about to be an old man here. You'll see.
Signed my life away, did I not? That's what it sounds like. That's what everyone's telling me. Shit.
Nicholas says hit the like button.
Says they. Timothy says we missed the splash pot. Interesting.
Pierre with ace queen will raise it to 75. Over to the sailboats from Kevin. Pocket force. Charlie will come along with 9-10. I believe this was 9-10 suited was the hand he won the huge pot with. There's a 10 in the window, but Seti Maggette for Kevin.
Ace for Pierre, two trouble. Little something for everybody on this flop for the three parties involved, and Pierre's going to fire out a $175. Kevin doesn't really change his demeanor much at the table. Arms crossed, calm, cool, collected, thinking about the best way to maximize this pot. Multi-way, a little bit wet, very possible that one of your opponents has an ace. I would not mind the raise right now as opposed to the flat, but he elects just a flat. I probably would have built that up to about 425 or so. Charge those flush draws. Very likely that your opponent has an ace multi-way. So Kevin just slow playing, drawing a little bit of rope for Pierre.
The king. Now Pierre has 4 jacks. All 4 jacks are available. He needs one of them.
I don't think Pierre knows anything about Kevin. Maybe Kevin knows something about Pierre from his previous times here on stream. But Pierre fires out 400. Saw Nate Kogel out there. Maybe we should get Nate Kogel involved. It's always nice having Nate in the booth. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Shook his hand earlier tonight.
Saw E out there. I gave E a visit, asked him if he was interested. He declined. So we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll see him in an hour or two. 1500, so slow playing no more. 1500 to go. Big raise. Here comes the boom. Now, you know, unlikely to get a, let's see, Pierre's pretty snug, pretty wise. He would have definitely called a raise on the flop. Now the Jack King gets there and Pierre gets away.
There you go. Kevin's going to win another big pot. Could have been a little bit bigger, I thought.
Yeah, I would have liked a raise on the flop. Pierre's not folding to a raise on the flop, but on the turn, the board gets a little bit scarier and he gets away. 100 is just got to the table.
A little deceiving. He's only played one hand. Tito, 48%. Scotland, 40%. Mixing it up, 37%. Over to Pierre. Blue Man Group Joe left this stream after getting stacked as he tried to make the bluff a few hands ago, about 9:15. If you missed that hand, that was a big one. You can go back to about 9:10, maybe 15 minutes from this point. Go back in time and you'll see that big hand between Blue Man Group Joe and Corey, I believe, who's on the button right now. The lodge is hopping tonight. I mean, it's been hopping all day long. When I walked in here, every table in the club was being used because the art of poker was going on and then the cash games. It's crazy. The action is insane. If you like poker, you like 3 things. You like a comfortable environment, you like a safe environment, and you like action. Check, check, and check, all here at the lodge. 175 is the bet from Corey. with a 7 high. Backdoor flush, but his backdoor flush is nothing. Kevin's going to call easily with his pair of jacks. Deuce of clubs. So Kevin's going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
All right, it's going to be a final call for the first 9 names. Blue, Brendan, NSU, Kevin Tillman, Ali, Roger, Mittal. Final call.
It is?
$450. Got to hand it for Kevin. Betting $450 with his pair of jacks.
All right, here's the next 9 names for that 2-5 no limit table. Number 8, Johnny, JSM, Scott H, Terry, Sam.
There you go. Kevin's going to take it down. Slick Rick, Skull Mike is left the bunker for a minute. Lots of maneuvering tonight. I guess lots of players are coming and going, and he's got to fill the table when one leaves. And when a player leaves, he's got to go out there and refill. There you see the cumulative winnings. Corey way up, $6,900. Charlie up $4K. Scotland coming back down to earth. He was up nearly $4,000 in the first 12 minutes of the show. He's up $1,200. Kevin's up $945. Mikey Sides up $365. Everybody else is down. Pierre just sat down. He's down $755. At the bottom is Tito, and then not shown on the screen is Blue Man Group Joe.
Is he gone?
He lost
Yeah,
his
he's gone.
stack.
All right. I'm back in business, back in the saddle.
T-Rex with the $15 super chat. Smash that like button, he says. Jonathan Newler, check the bottom of the screen. Send jokes to Slick Rick at thelodgepokerclub.com. And your son, you said your son just told you a good one. So
Very
I'd love
close
tell him.
to 300 likes, people. Let's get over that 300 marker. We're behind schedule with 1 hour left.
Yeah, Kevin folded and Corey won. I apologize. Still trying to get these names right in my mind. 4 of hearts on the river. Mikey Sides with aces and 4s. Runner. Makes it 150. Charlie in the 9th seat. Can't call. Mikey Sides takes down the pot wearing his Tampa Bay Buccaneers shirt.
Had to get this hoops game on. Take a peek at that.
Tampa Bay having a couple,
I don't want to
6
hear it.
months.
Screw Tampa Bay.
I mean,
I'm done with Tampa Bay.
the Buccaneers,
Bunch of
Tom
luck
Brady,
box cheaters.
the Lightning.
Not over it. I was over it. Not anymore.
All right, players, that 2-5 game
There you
is
go.
available. Anybody else interested in playing 2-5 no limit, please come up in front, grab a C card.
Lots of cash games going on right now. If you're in the Austin area, still early. There's E, who said he didn't want to play. Looks awfully interested. Maybe you just want some camera time.
Hey, you'd be surprised. A lot better than that 1-3, you know, right? Oh, yeah. Well, that is 1-2.
But there's good tables everywhere. Scotland, look at all those $1,000 chips. My goodness. Makes it 75 on the button. Scotland is a mild-mannered guy, the nicest guy you ever meet, but on the poker table, he's vicious. $75. Here comes the flop. Ace, Queen, 3, couple of diamonds, pair of queens for Scotland. Don't know what Tito has. Pair of aces for mixing up.
I'm just bitter, Nick from Yuma. Tampa Bay was about $20 million over the salary cap, so they finagled away to play this season over the salary cap. That's why. I'm just salty that I didn't win the Stanley Cup. That's all. You know me, skull salty. Salty skull. 450 from Mixon here, pair of aces. Scotland gonna look him up, apply pressure. Perhaps on later streets in position, hoping they bank a queen or a 6.
Straight draw now goes along with his pair of aces.
And the diamond draw as well, as he's the only one holding a diamond in the 5 of diamonds.
Look at all the beers behind mixing it up.
He's got a lot of ciders there.
Great shirt, great hat, great beard.
Nice backpack. Got a backpack and the strap. Double duty.
Big bet coming from mixing it up. And Scotland will fold. Big Nut says, get some Mixon. Absolutely. $557 in the live chat. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. We're on 3 times a week now, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll have different games on Monday night. We had the ladies live stream last Monday. That'll be a once-a-month type event. We'll do a PLO Monday night event, usually on the last Monday of the month. And in between, some special events on Monday. Wednesday is usually reserved for 1-3, $1,000 cap. And Saturday is our 5-5 uncapped, unless it's a bigger game. At least, the least it will be is 5-5 uncapped. Could be larger and will be on the 31st. $25.50 minimum buy-in. $10K. Mixing it up. Raises it up. Makes it $135. John comes along with his pair of 7s, and Tito comes along with his Jack 10 offsuit. Clayton will give us a flop. 3-4-9. Pair of 7s in the lead, John. Sharon Bart says, the other night Mixon paid for his tourney buy-in by selling those beers one at a time. That's funny.
$100 bet here by John.
Heads up now, going to the turn. There's the 10 of diamonds.
7 still good. Mixon playing a lot of pots out of position here. Has whiffed again. 615 in the middle. Action on our boy Mixon in the 2 seats. Mini blender on the turn here. Fires out about half pot.
Yeah, makes the bet and a quick call
Quick
from
call
John.
here from John.
I like that call. It's hard to do when you got 2 overs out there. Now you got 3 overs out there. John sitting there with the pocket 7s, wondering if it's good.
Let's see what Mixon elects to do here. On the river, he's going to need that triple barrel if he wants to win this pot. He's going to fire that turn there.
Hey, our man, we're going to talk with our tournament director here in a minute. Get that info about Millionaire Mayhem. Always good to see Anthony Chester.
Does fire the triple barrel on 500. That's not going to be enough. If John makes that call on the turn, I think he's going to look him up for the price of 500 here on the river. John taking his time. What really is Mixon continuing to fire here? If he likely had a 9, 10, might have let to go check call mode here, but trying to get John off of this hand, and I don't think 500's enough. Call me crazy, but John carving out calling chips.
Wow.
Looks to even be putting together raising chips.
I mean, they're
He's got a lot of chips, and he's
Oh,
going in for
wow.
a raise. A min-click raise.
wow.
Was that just a call, or
Looked
he
like it was.
looked like a raise, but he might have just
Yeah.
said call because he quickly turns over a. It was just a call. So
Yeah.
a good call there by John. Well played.
Wow. With 3 overs out there, that's tough to do there.
I went out there and I saw John wearing a cape for a quote-unquote hero call. So I'm not sure if that was it, but there might be a cape coming out.
Let's welcome in to the discussion the tournament director of the Lodge and future Lodge Mahal, Mr. Anthony Chester. And let's talk a little Millionaire Mayhem. As we've done the last couple of weeks, Anthony, we went over it earlier. There's really 7 events. We're counting the kickoff event as it's really, we're saying 6 events, but it's really 7 because you got the kickoff event with Poker Atlas.
Yeah. So, good evening, gentlemen. Nice and busy here at the lodge this evening.
Setting another record.
We're always setting records. We are record setting in Texas. But yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we have 7 events. We like to call that event one that Poker Atlas event, the kickoff event. All right, because it is it's a sponsored event, a joint event with Poker Atlas. So, it does kick off the series. So that's why we're calling it the kickoff event. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee.
Let's hold that thought there, Anthony. We're going to mix your conversation up with this, mixing it up with the ladies. 7-10 jack, pair of 10s for Tito, and a straight draw. Straight draw for Scotland, and the ladies for mixing it up. Scotland gets out of the way. Now it's just Tito. Calls the 225. Mixing it up, trying to win this hand. Another spade. That may slow things down as Tito now has a spade draw going along with his straight draw. Bet again by mixing it up. There's the call. The 10. Now there's trips for Tito as he hit one of his outs. All in for mixing it up. Tito is not going anywhere. Even though there's a flush draw out there, he did hit his trips.
It's a large bet with the queens here, not giving. Tito's going to make the call, asking for a count. Don't see him folding here.
Yeah.
Tough couple hands here for Mixon.
Clayton fumbles the chips around a little bit. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. Going about 6'9", played college basketball, great dealer. And we're here in the booth with Slick Rick Skulmike and the tournament director, Anthony Chester. We'll get with Anthony 1 second as we wait to see what Tito does, and then we'll continue with our Millionaire Mayhem conversation.
That's what I love about Clay. It looks like it doesn't take him any effort to get across to the table and reach those chips to count them down.
He can reach table 1.
He can.
From table 11.
No way Tito folds here.
I don't know what he's quite waiting on. There is a straight out there. There is a flush out there. But he hit one of the cards he wanted. He calls.
Not the smoothest call, but the correct call. And Mixon's going to hate to see that. A brutal river card for him. And Tito, new to the stream in the 1 seat, says, "Thank you for the invite, Mikey. Let's get paid."
Oh, that was a tough.
And that might do it for
river
Mixon.
for mixing it up.
I think he's going to be out 1 bullet. He'll be back next week. I think he's going to regroup. So we're going to have to refill the 2 seat after the River Queens that just goes south.
Well, mixing it up. We love you, man, and look forward to seeing you back on the stream. Anthony Chester, getting back to it. We're talking about 6 day ones for the kickoff event.
Yeah. So that $600 buy-in, 500K guarantee, 6 flights. We're just going to crush. We're going to crush every guarantee across the board. Just like we did today with Art of Poker. We're going to crush the Poker Atlas guarantee. It's going to be fun. Poker Atlas is they're one of the premier tracking systems and poker management systems, and they're really paying attention to their players, and they're really putting together a great little tournament as well.
Well, that's $600 buy-in and a $500,000 guarantee. 30-minute levels on that. You get 50,000 chips. Then we go. That's 6-day one, starting September 16th. Event number 1, the starting event, is a Big O tournament, guaranteeing $15K. Get $25,000 in chips, 25,000 chips, and $360 buy-in.
Yeah, that's an homage to the local Big O players that have really helped build the monthly Big O tournament that we've been doing here at the lodge every first Saturday of the month. So we're putting that Big O tournament in there for those guys as well. Once again, we're going to surpass the 15K on the guarantee. I firmly believe that.
Yeah, with all of these we will.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just there's going to be so many people here. The new spot, 60 tables. We look forward to big things. Then we go to event 2, the No Limit Hold'em, 150,000 best bag. This is one of the interesting. This and the main event are the two that I'm looking at and saying, wow, this is good stuff.
Oh yeah. So, the past history, I've put together some fun tournaments on top of some traditional tournaments, and the best bag is one of those fun tournaments where you're going to get bonuses for multiple bags. We got 3 flights, so you're going to have $600 bonuses for multiple bags. But at the same time, we're going to be giving away yearly memberships. We're going to be giving away cash bonuses, and here's the beauty, Rick, which I think a lot of guys are going to be chasing after, is that accumulator bonus.
Yep.
So we're going to have. I'm going to be tracking all of your chips that you're bagging up. Now, granted, you're only going to play your biggest bag for day 2, but I'm going to track every chip that you put in a bag. And if you are the chip accumulator, to start by the end of all 3 flights, I'm going to give you a 5K bonus. But here's a little caveat. We have over 8,000 in bonuses. We're going to split them bonuses. The lodge is going to come out of pocket for 4K for those bonuses, and then 4K of the bonuses are coming out of the prize pool. So we're not going to be touching that prize pool very
All
much.
right, so the winner of all the bags, cumulative bags, gets a $5,000 kiss from the lodge.
Oh,
the
yeah.
best bag. And that's a $150,000 guarantee, and that one is sure to go over. Event number 3, the Art of Poker. What we saw today was simply amazing. 333 entries. That's going to happen. $30,000 guarantee, and that's September 22nd. And with 60 tables, we literally there were people that didn't want to wait, and they were alternates today. It could have been a lot more.
It definitely could have been. When I got here, I got here towards the end of registration. Joe, Graham Poobah, he got it kicked off. We were opening tables left and right, and he let me know that, we had upwards of 20, 25 people waiting at one time. We cycled through 180 alternates, but at any given time we had 20 or so people waiting. And, with 60 tables, we're going to be able to cycle through. Nobody's going to be waiting, and we'll be able to have an even bigger field. I can see us pushing the 400 and 500 player number for that one.
Yeah, and that Art of Poker is on Wednesday, September the 22nd, and there's the Deuce of Hearts, 475, 5 players in this hand. Then the big one, the 23rd, there's going to be 6 flights, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Starting the 23rd at noon is the first flight, A, and then another flight at night at 7, and we'll do that for several successive days.
Nice bluff here from Scotland. 7 high wins a nice spot.
$1,125 buy-in. You get $60K in chips, and we're just going to guarantee $1.25 million in that prize pool.
Absolutely. I firmly believe we're going to surpass that. We're guaranteeing over $2 million through the course of the series, and 1.25 of it is in one tournament. We are marketing to players around the country. We're going to put the lodge on the map as one of the go-to places, just like you nicknamed it the Lodge Mahal.
Yes. Copyright coming.
Yep.
Trademark.
We have to submit the paperwork for you. So, it's just going to be an amazing tournament. 1.25 to date. That's going to be that is the largest guaranteed prize pool in Texas by the time that tournament goes off. So we're setting records, and we're setting the pace here in Texas as well.
Hold that thought. We got a $90 straddle from Scotland, who just won a pot with 7 deuce. So let's talk a little poker here. We'll get right back to you. We're talking with tournament director Anthony Chester, but quick call from Tito with King Jack suited. A new player sits down at seat 2. Jeremy. The players are coming in and out, Mike. Revolving
That's
door
what
tonight.
happens. Mixon's been scalped. Blue Man Group Joe saving his bullets for next week. So plenty of players here at the Lodge. That's the beauty. The side games, the action is just as good. So if you're watching this stream and you can't get in on the first 9, you should still come on down and play on table 2, 5, 7, or whatnot. Games for everybody here. I got a nice little player pool to choose from if people get eliminated.
Mixing it up. We look forward to seeing you back. Go get some rest. You will be back. We'll see you next time. Heads up, Tito and Jeremy, King Jack versus Queen Jack. There's the king. Couple diamonds, though, for Jeremy. Jeremy just sat down. He's got a straight and flush draw, little combo draw.
Jeremy also just moved to the Austin area with his wife, Laura. Laura was on the Ladies' Night stream. Jeremy's been on the stream before as a visitor.
Yeah.
Now he's a local, so let's see if he's maybe a little bit more comfortable on table 11.
Under the lights. There's the queen.
Second time around. Picks up more equity here, has a pair and diamonds, but still behind Tito's top pair. And Jeremy's going to lose this hand unless he wants to make a play on the river. Action on Tito. Going for more river value. A nice size bet. Jeremy might have to pay this off, and does. So unfortunate for Jeremy,
Tito.
that 2 and the 3 seed. A little cold,
So-
like the bunker temperature.
Absolutely. So main event, September 23rd, is the start of the first of 6 flights, and they go 2 a day, the 23rd, 24th, 25th, and then event number 5 is the No Limit Hold'em 2-time green chip bounty that you get. We're guaranteeing 20 grand in that one. 30-minute levels, you get 25,000 chips for $240.
Yeah, so you get double green chip bounty. You get $50 bounties for every player you knock out. So, just knock out 4 players. You're free roll the tournament the whole way through.
There you go. And then the final event, the Vegas Send-Off Tourney. That's event number 6, Turbo. It's a $10,000 guarantee, 20-minute levels. You get $15,000, 15,000 chips, and it's only $150 to enter that one.
Yeah, I like to end every tournament with a nice little series. I like to end them with turbos. You know, everybody's been going at it for a strong 12 days. Give you a nice little ender. You know, and the World Series of Poker starts 3 days after we end, so that's where we're sending it off. We're sending you with a nice little. You can get even if you've maybe you haven't had very good luck through the series. You know, we all know that the cards can be finicky, so maybe you can finish off with a nice little bink of a tournament at the end and make your way to Vegas and maybe bring home a bracelet for the Austin area.
Well, we're all looking forward to getting into the new room. You guys do great work. Another great tournament today with the Art of Poker. And Anthony Chester, you'll be back again as we talk through, as we get closer to Millionaire Mayhem. And thanks so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you, gentlemen. And I want everybody out there in Chatsville to look forward to you guys are going to be streaming some of these final tables.
And
we're looking forward to that, along with our cash streams throughout as well. I mean, you got 3 tables you're going to be streaming for sure, and maybe we have some guest speakers. Maybe Miss Nakia will come in and join you. You know, everybody loves. She's the big fan.
We'll have a lot of people joining us because, hey, me and Skull Mike, we're going to be entering some of these tournaments. And who knows?
Yeah.
We make a deep run. We may need some guest hosts, but yeah, we're planning to stream some tournament action. I know a lot of you folks out there love tournament poker. We used to stream a lot of tournament poker, but it's much harder to do because we never know when final tables are going to hit. It could be at midnight. It could be at 2 a.m. We don't know. And so it's harder to plan and make a television show, a YouTube show out of tournament poker. But we're going to do it, whatever it takes, Millionaire Mayhem, to stream a bunch of tournament action for the fans who want it.
Special occasion. I know everybody out there loves watching tournament poker, so I know we'll make it happen. We'll make it successful, and maybe we'll get some people that, tournament poker going on. Let's jump on a plane and come on down.
Absolutely.
So
awesome. Well, thank you so much, and another great job out there in the Art of Poker, you and Joe. pat yourselves on the back and go do it again next week.
Thank you, gentlemen, and we will talk to everybody again soon.
Thank you,
right.
Anthony. Appreciate
All right,
it.
guys.
Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire at the Lodge Mahal. We got a cape going on here.
Yeah, everyone's asking about the cape. So when he made the hero call with a pair of 7s, player in seat 6 has a cape in his backpack or something for hero calls, or maybe for some questionable nighttime activities. Who knows? But awarded the cape to John in the 7 seat for making that call.
Wow.
So that's why he's wearing the cape. He obliged. Ace King good here.
Nick from Humor, please explain. 3 tables switching on and off during a live stream. Don't know what that means. Wow, Charles Kennedy, shots fired there. We'll read that one after this. And 265 from Mikey Sides with ace high. Wow, hero call with the hero cape.
Yeah, can he do
First cape we've ever seen on the show.
Can he do it one more time?
My goodness.
Seems to be sticky here. Good on John for he's not folding. So you asked why he's wearing the hero cape. There you have it, folks. Not once, but twice. Hero John in the 7th seat. He's high. I mean, he's wearing the cape. I mean, come on, Mike. You should know better. Do us a favor, folks. We need 500 likes by about 35 minutes. So let me do
okay.
a like count.
Nick from Yuma, he mentioned, yes, 3 tables, not at the same time. Three different tournaments. We're going to try to stream 3 different times during the tournament series.
Let's get to
what you're saying.
400, currently at 330. We need a quick boost to get us to 400, folks. Like goal 500 for bonus poker. Coach Summers, yes indeed. If you're wearing the cape, you got to make that call.
On to the next hand. Looks like we got a $75 raise from Kevin with ace deuce of diamonds. Couple diamonds. But 2 pair for Pierre. Diamond draw for Kevin.
That action flop.
Top pair, top kicker for John. And a straight draw for Scotland. Something for everybody.
Scotland going to come along, try and bink a 10. Now action on Pierre. I'd like to see the raise. He knows what to do. Reaching for a large raise, 650. So if you're chasing, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Now Kevin in a tough spot with players behind who are interested. Like big pots. Like this stream, subscribe to the channel every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pierre giving Kevin a glance. Kevin not really interested in staring back at Pierre, just trying to figure out what he potentially has.
Where? He's going nowhere.
Drawing to the nuts, makes the call. Now what does John do? John's got to feel a little bit perplexed, and he's going to let go of top pair.
Top.
Heroes don't make incorrect calls. Heroes get away.
Interesting. Heads up. Kevin looking for a diamond. It doesn't come. He's got 4 outs. A lot of the diamonds are already spoken for, you see. Only 4 of them will help him. Big bet. 2 purples. That's 1,000. And then 3 Black chips, 1,300 total bet. Over to Kevin.
Kevin digging a little bit of a deeper hole for himself. Wanted to peel for 600 on the flop. Double that amount and then some here on the turn. Pierre still confident he has the best hand, and yes, indeed, he does have the best hand. Does not want to see Jack. Does not want to see a diamond.
And seats 2 and 3 are just revolving today. Interesting how that happens.
Kevin didn't fly all the way from New York to be folding draws to the nuts here on the stream, the Lodge Live Table 11.
Under the lights!
What?
And no doubt. Oh,
There.
he hit it!
Gets there. How brutal that river could be sometimes. Pierre did not.
Diabolique!
Pierre did not want to see that. Good on Kevin. You see his demeanor has not changed. Pierre slows down. Pot massive. What can Kevin go for here?
Kevin's won some monsters tonight, hasn't he?
What bet sizing can he put in the middle that Pierre will call here? What is he targeting? Let's see. He's got about pot size or so behind. He might rip it. I don't really love the rip. Can understand it. I'd like to see something more of the lines of half pot, honestly, to try and get called. I'd like, a 2.2.
Huge bet. What a great feeling.
I like that. I like that sizing there from Kevin as opposed to ripping it, saving a little sprinkle behind, but committing his entire stack, putting Pierre in a tough spot. A brutal card. Now King Queen has you beat and whatnot here. So this is a very, very tough card.
He folds. Pierre gets away from it. And Kevin's going to win another monster pot. He's won 3 or 4 huge pots tonight.
So Pierre folded.
Yep.
Wizard tapped me on the shoulder. I had to address the wizard. It's a good fold there by Pierre. I mean, Pierre knows when he's good and usually knows when he's bad and does not really pay that extra coin to find out. So a good fold by Pierre and a nice pot there. Kevin.
Cumulative winnings. Corey up 6,800. Charlie up 3,900. Kevin, who just won that pot, up 3,300. Tito up 1,600. Scotland up 600. Mikey Sides down 120. You see the rest. And here's the spin of Clarence as the new dealer comes in. $100 single board bomb pots. There you go as the new dealer. Michelle's coming in. We just spoke to Anthony Chester. Well, Michelle, his last name is also Chester. The wife of the tournament director, Michelle Chester.
So landed on a $100 single board bomb pot. So once in orbit, when it links up with the bomb button, each player will ante $100. And there'll be no betting pre-flop. And all the betting will take place post-flop. So that's what the bomb pots are. Usually here at the Lodge we do double board bomb pots. But for stream purposes, it's kind of difficult to have the reader read everything correctly and get the sizes, the stack sizes accurate. So for the stream, we only do a single board. Once the stream ends, we do double board. But hopefully this stream does not end in a half hour. But if we do not get 500 likes, it will, folks. A very generous line. We lowered it from last week. 500 on a Saturday night. So if you've not clicked that like button, please do so already. We'll go for about 45 more minutes. If we reach our like goal, we're about 147 likes away in 28 minutes.
It's a long way. Looks like we got the straddle going on, $10 from Pierre. Coming around. Over to Scotland. Scotland's going to raise it on up. 55 is the new bet. Charlie looks down at ace-4 suited. He's going to come along on the button. in position. Actually, he's looking for racing chips. He makes it 175. Pierre will fold. Back over to Scotland. Scotland says, I'll come along with Jack 10 offsuit. And here's Michelle's first flop of the night. Scotland playing out of position. Queen 4-3. Skittles. Pair of fours for Charlie.
Long story short, it was vote over vote. Me and you? Yeah. You had kings, I had 5. We both fought this set and went runner on our 10s. And you just stacked me for like 7. It was like a 50 case.
Scotland checks over to Charlie here. Charlie with middle pair fours, buck 25, aka buck in the square territory. Scotland doesn't want to fold any hand, wants to apply max pressure every hand he's involved in. So Scotland says, I'm the sheriff around these streets. This is not my first stream, Charlie. Not going to push me around so easy, but still just holding jack high. But Charlie not very strong himself with a pair of fours. So if this goes check, check, you know Scotland's going to be firing this river. I imagine it's going to be large too, like 500.
A 4-liner to a straight out there now.
Scotland didn't float here just to check down this river. So I thought it would go kind of big somewhere. I thought he'd go larger than that, but 325, putting Charlie in a tough spot. Very, very wet board. Hard for Charlie to have a 5 here on the river. A queen beats him, 7, 6, etc. But he makes the call. So good on Charlie making a very, very tough call on that river. So well done there, Charlie. I thought Charlie would fold to that 325. And the cape has been passed.
I don't know what I feel about this cape. What are your thoughts on this silk cape that looks like it's been worn for a lot of different party events?
There might be some bodily fluids
I don't,
on this cape. Are you suggesting?
I don't know where
alcoholic
that cape
beverages?
Came from.
Maybe a little bit of drool from Nick from Yuma because he probably sleeps in that cape.
I mean, it's not the color of Superman. It's not the color of Batman. Those are the only 2 capes.
I'm not going to ask to keep the cape. The cape's going to come and made an appearance.
Wow.
It's going to leave with Corey in the 6th seat as well. So it comes and it goes. But now the cape makes an appearance.
Wow.
I'd like to see somebody create the Corey's cape username here. Maybe get an account in the chat in Chatsville for Corey's cape.
And I think he was very happy to get rid of that cape.
It was a good call there. I thought that bet from Scotland would get through, honestly. Maybe it had to be 500. But Charlie makes a very, very good call there. And now he's rocking the cape with his Cubs hat.
There's your VPIP for tonight. Tito up top, along with Scotland at 43%. At the bottom, Corey, 21%.
You're doing pretty well, so I think you got one more here. Do they take a break? Does it 12 o'clock take a break?
George Castleberry wants to know if the cape is satin. Don't know that, George Castleberry. Comes in for like 2 or 3 chats, posts.
Very, very
night.
short, very, very short comments.
Does a little witty comment and hits and runs.
Hits and runs. I don't think I've ever seen George write 3 sentences in my entire life.
50 is the raise on the button from Jeremy with ace deuce suited. Wow. Looks like we've got a call from Corey with ace jack offsuit. Heads up to the flop. There's an ace. This could be trouble. Ace 9-7. Both players hit an ace. Check from Corey over to Jeremy. He bets 40. Quick call from Corey.
Jeremy, one of the goats of the chip tricks in his hand, and the way he fires out his bets goes like
check, check.
In one way out the side.
I'm going to have to watch that.
Yeah, watch how Jeremy fires bets and plays with his chips.
There's 100 from Corey. Quick call. And Corey's going to win with the jack kicker.
OT set for 500 likes, people. We have 23 minutes. Shout out to Jordan to get a little under about 140 likes.
All right, here's the $100 single board bomb pot. Clarence spoke, and this is it.
117 likes away, so definitely doable, folks. So you guys got to get on your horse. Smash that like now. I don't want to keep asking for it during the next 22 minutes. Let's get it out of the way right now. 575 people in the chat. So if everybody does it, boom, bango, 45 more minutes of poker tonight. God knows Leibowitz wants to get there, as do we.
All right, so a single board bomb pot. Everybody's going to be dealt the cards, and we're going to go straight to the flop. This will happen once in orbit when the two buttons meet. And here we go. Michelle will give us this single board bomb pot. Ace 6 8. Let's see what everybody has as they check their cards over their readers. Don't see anything yet. Let's see who bets. 25 is the bet from Scotland. He laughs a little bit. There we go. We see as Ace 3 is way in the
Scotland
lead.
with 9 deuce here in a bomb pot. Very ambitious. Fires out $25. Bluffing in a bomb pot, very, very dangerous.
Jeremy in seat 2. Again with a pair of aces and a weak kicker. Second hand in a row for him. And everybody but one person called. I think we had one fold.
Big pot here brewing. Very, very big pot.
There's the 4 of hearts.
Who is in the lead here? Jeremy with the ace.
With the ace. Yep.
Way in front here with a weak ace. So the door is open if somebody wants to get frisky here.
Checks all the way around.
Everybody's scared because nobody really has much of anything here.
Looks like a 5 on the river.
Anybody have a 7? Did Charlie just bink that straight?
Yep.
Did. So
He
did Kevin.
Charlie and Kevin will do a little chop pot if they both stay in.
Was called, so we're going to chop it up here. Not bad chopping it up. Queen 7, 8, 7. Chop it up. Unfortunate there for Jeremy. His ace. No good.
Nice little pot to chop up. Not bad. $100 bomb pot.
Almost a 7K. So that drive from Choctaw, worth it for Corey after he caught the punt from Joe. It's oh so nice when somebody jams about 5K into your stack when you're holding the absolute nuts. $403, so we've crossed over the 400 marker. 97 away, 20 minutes to go. Very, very doable. A little bit of a sweat, but very doable.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here, the Lodge live stream, Poker Night at the Lodge. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, that's when you can see this show. Usually gets on at right at 8 p.m. Cards in the Air, 7:30. Who knows what will happen on these streams.
See that?
Yeah, little trick from Jeremy, little squirt out the side. Jeremy's going to raise it on up. Looks like it's maybe 160. Jeremy with Cowboys, yeah, makes it 160, I believe.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself over here.
Over to John. He's going to call. Don't know what John has. Uh-oh. Banana Republic.
Whoa.
Bananas in play.
Holy smoke.
What the heck just happened there?
No, Scotland's just, Jeremy only has 670 behind, so.
$8,000
No.
is the bet from Scotland. Those chips are $1,000 each.
Just targeting Jeremy's stack is what he's doing. It's not that crazy. Makes it look a lot more scarier than it is.
It's
but-
scaring the heck out of me.
Yeah, but you got to settle down. Calm down.
You told me to show.
He's just putting Jeremy all in.
Yeah.
So John has the same hand.
He folded, though.
Yeah, so the ace and the queen dead. Not what Scotland wanted to see. Now drawing to just 2 remaining aces. Jeremy in
Goodness.
good shape for a double up. Rick almost fell off his chair when he saw an $8,000 bet. You better prepare yourself for the $25.50.
I know. Well, I
don't
will. I'll be prepared for that one, but not tonight. That's a lot of yellow in play.
Jeremy only had 670 behind.
All right.
Calm down.
Take 7 yellows back then. And just put one of them in. There you go. My goodness, Scotland. Bringing out the howitzer.
Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Sorry, unlucky.
Scotland's already apologizing to Jeremy. Says, I'm sorry. Unlucky for you. I'm just going to get there. Scotland is free in the 8th seed. Scotland's finest, a.k.a. Rogers, his name.
Just throwing yellow chips out like they're paper. Jack 7-3. Couple diamonds. Too bad for Scotland. The diamonds are not going to help him. He's dead to the ace of spades. Does not come.
Oh,
So Jeremy's going to get the double up.
well, at one time there, full double for Jeremy. Huge pot.
Wow.
Almost 600 in the chat, folks. 15 more minutes to get to that 500 like goal. Let's go, people. Get on your horse. Wake up your roommate. Maybe create an account for your stuffed animal Bailey. And have them hit the like button. Who cares? We don't judge here. We accept all.
George Castleberry said Rick wrapped in bubble pack for the 25-50. Could be. Could get a little exciting in the bunker on that night as I see the saucer chips flying. I think what is the 5K chip we saw? Pink? It's pink color.
Not in play tonight.
Strawberry Starburst. The lemon Starburst are 1,000. The plums are 500. Blacks are 100. Greens 25. Reds 5. I don't think we're going to see two. We're going to see a lot of colors on the table on that. July 31st, 25-50.
It's like a Crayola, crayon box. Four-way to a flop. 3-10 in the skillet. 10-6-7 Skittles. Queen still far out in the lead. Tough spot here for Mikey connecting with top pair. Charlie checking it over, setting a little trap for Mikey. So Charlie playing rather well tonight, making some tough calls. And now setting traps for his opponents as Mikey fires out 165. Everybody will head for the hills except for Charlie. This was his plan all along. He's wearing the cape. He is the captain now. And he's firing in just a flat.
Ladies for Charlie. Mikey sides with a pair of 10s. 3 outs for Mikey sides that are remain. That's not going to do it. Seti Maggette now for Charlie. It's over. Mikey sides just doesn't know it yet.
Drawing dead and still firing out some chips.
Gasbo Poker says, great show tonight, guys. Thank you.
Let's see. Charlie's going to bring the hammer now, playing very, very deep stack. Got to start building pots with hands as strong as this. $800.
Mikey doesn't like that. Says, interesting, huh? Very, very interesting when you get check raised on the turn. $600 more to call. Mikey just holding one pair with a jack kicker.
Seti McGetty for Charlie. Mikey sides on the button.
Live poker from the Round Rock, Texas area, the Lodge Card Club. Soon to be opening a brand new room in a matter of weeks with the Millionaire Mayhem series. But cash games going around the clock. We never close here. There's pain like this around the clock. Mikey hates it. He sends it into the mug.
Charlie going to win himself another pot. Keeps the cape. 6:07 now in the live chat. We are about 12 minutes away, folks, from the final minute before we can say overtime or no overtime.
75 likes away, currently at 425. We hit the overtime marker after the cutoff time last time. Let's not do that again tonight. That's weak sauce. No weak sauce around here. Let's go, people. 75 likes away. 11 minutes to do so. Very, very reachable.
Yeah, Patrick, we don't know what happened to the soundboard tonight. We'll get it fixed for next stream.
Yeah, soundboard is dead tonight, snoozing.
Sometimes the soundboard needs a night off.
I have a ghetto soundboard, one of the original that I used to use. And speaking, we love to get Rick on his high horse as we come down the stretch for our light goal. So I got a little something coming up I can probably put together. There you go.
10-minute call for overtime. We need to get to 500, folks. 10 minutes. Do your part. I know if you've already done your part, thank you. We appreciate it. Look at that button. 2.5 inches now is that button, the logo. Just got him in. $60. It's the bet from Pierre with his pocket nines. And trips for Charlie. Charlie is just smashing these boards now.
Yeah, Charlie's on fire.
He raises it up to 200. Pierre saying, well, I'll come along. I got a pair of nines. I got the Gretzky's. King of clubs. That may slow Pierre down.
It's going to get Pierre an exit. Charlie not checking this turn. Will be firing out a bet. Probably about 300 or so, maybe even north of that to maybe pot size.
What the heck is Jeremy doing with those chips? Holy crap.
Yeah, I told you.
My goodness, look at those chips.
I told you to keep an eye on those moves over there.
He's making Antonio Sfondieri look like a punk. Look at that. What the heck is
As he drops
he
one,
drops one.
couldn't take the heat, couldn't take the pressure.
What the heck is going on there, Jeremy?
Pierre gets away. Good for him.
Grand Poobah says Jakey Stein's checks on 11 is still good. Absolutely. We have that locked and loaded. Risers, treasure hunting emporium.
453 likes, Rick. So we are
47 away with 9 minutes remaining.
easy stuff here.
I don't know. You'd think by now they would have put their like in if they really wanted it. 30.
Rick,
Most people
why you
have.
gotta bring that negative energy, Rick?
I
Debbie-
smashed my like
Debbie
the minute,
Downer
the
starting,
minute I start
starting
the show.
to doubt Chatsville with 8 minutes left. They'll pull through like they almost always do. They have a Hall of Fame.
Ace 9-3, rainbow, pair of aces for Scotland.
Hall of Fame percentage for sure. What do you always say, Rick, when you tell your shitty ass jokes? Oh, 3 out of 10's a Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Well, if we go to our overtime percentages,
We are first ballot Hall of Famers, unanimous with that percentage.
35 called over to Scotland with his ace with a great kicker. And he is going to race it up. 160 is the new bet. Pierre with Jack 10 suited gets away. Corey with pocket fives will get away. And Scotland is going to add to his chip stack.
Sharon Barth with another one of the most famous formulas of chat. Exit chat, hit the like button, then re-enter chat. If you want to get in this game, folks, visit thelodgelive.com. Fill out the questionnaire. I receive all those questionnaires in my inbox, or message me directly at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram. We run many different limits here. Small games, medium games, big games. So just get in contact with me and we can get you here at the Lodge Live and you can be the next YouTube hero. May or may not have a cape to prove it.
30 is the raise from Pierre with King 10. Mikey Sides hurries back to his seat. He's got a little Lodge hoodie on the back of his chair.
Newly acquired. If you
Very
want
nice.
your own hoodie or t-shirt, hat, or coin, same thing, website or Instagram or email. Rick and I went to the post office this week, mailed out about 5 coins.
Very nice.
Always going out to the post office, it seems, to mail out merch all over the country.
Just got a bunch of new hoodies in. The new hoodies have pockets up front, which is nice.
Probably put a couple more donuts in your pockets there, Rick, or blizzards, because
I like 'em.
you've had 2 in under 24 hours.
I did, actually. 987. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Opening it straight draw for Pierre and for Corey.
Probably going to Dairy Queen
200.
tomorrow afternoon.
No. Going to lunch with the family. I might come play the tournament tomorrow after lunch with the family.
I don't even know what day it is tomorrow.
Sunday.
That makes sense. Big 3 for the Phoenix Suns. Down 3 with 1 minute to go. So down the stretch in the basketball game, down the stretch for live poker. We do not want this to be our final half hour. 5 more minutes to hit the 500 like total, folks.
32 away.
Too much stuff going on for us to end now. This needs to continue. You need to get us there. Do your damn part. Let's go, people.
Lots of tables going on right now. Lodge is hopping, as always, on a Saturday night, or a Friday night, or a Thursday night. Tuesday night, of course. Free roll. Ben Deach coming to town on Wednesday, folks. If you like his vlogs, he's from the Reno area. He does good work on the YouTube channel with his vlogs. Ben Deach. 75. Is the raise from Scotland with Jack 8 offsuit. Re-raise to 300. It's going to come back to Scotland. These two have gone back and forth a couple times. Charlie with ace queen. Out of position, though. Scotland is going to lay it down.
No dice. 480 likes, Rick. So
4 minutes,
ooh,
folks. All right,
You can taste it.
coming down the stretch. We need 20 likes, folks. 4 minutes. You can do it. Let's get to
I
overtime.
honestly feel like Frank the Tank. I watched a little Old School this morning. It was on for as I was leaving the house.
It hit your lips.
Watch a little Frank the Tank. Then I went to Petco to buy a doggy crate and some
my
dog
goodness.
stuff. I really feel like the real life Frank the Tank.
Maybe we'll go to Bed Bath
Now-
Beyond. I don't know.
I was
Maybe.
I was literally right next to Bed Bath and Beyond.
Who
Now
knows?
I'm starting to taste overtime as it's in my sights. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm reaching, trying to get there. Time
481.
Time will tell.
We have 3 minutes. We need 19 folks. 19 kind souls in Chatsville who have yet to hit the like. Now's your chance. You can do it. 3 minutes remain. 225 is the raise from Jeremy. Re-raise. 487. We need 13, folks. Who's going to be the one that puts us over? 2.5 minutes to go. Here comes Michelle. Going to give us a flop. 9, deuce, 5. Pair of nines for Tito. Jack kicker. Way in the lead there. 490. We're 10 away.
I got 7 away.
There's a 10 on the turn. Now Scotland moves ahead with his queen 10. $494. We're 6 away, folks. Coming down the stretch. 2 minutes remain. 2 minutes. 280 is the call from Scotland. Scotland's way ahead here. Jeremy's got basically 6 outs, a king or a jack. Oh, the king!
Wow.
Jeremy! Oh, my goodness.
504. We're there. Let's dance. Give it to me, Rick, from the blue line.
He shoots, he scores from the blue line. We're going to overtime, folks. Congrats. I want to thank you, and most especially you. And the pair of kings. Oh, Scotland was way ahead. And the king came on the river.
Good job, all members of Chatsville. Please, for the love of God.
Don't make us
Yeah,
wait.
The last minute. I'm tired of doing this crap on the last minute.
My goodness.
I need a boxer change. I'm getting sweaty. I need a towel to the face. I'm sweating.
Thank you all. We're going to overtime. We're going to give you extra time on this Saturday night. Enough begging for likes.
Yeah,
You've earned it.
got there. Now it's going to transition to hitting that subscribe button. Just kidding. Let's go here. Stacks are building. If anybody else gets felted, I'm going to go out there and play as well. There it is,
All right.
Rick.
Let me go out there and play. T-Rex.
They're fine.
I'm kidding.
You go
T-Rex.
go out there.
Yeah. T-Rex is $10 super chat. We are going to overtime. Woohoo. I'm going to play one of these nights. One of these nights, you're going to see Slick Rick out there. Not on this night. Maybe on a Monday night, Wednesday night. Who knows? Maybe on the main event. Maybe on the big main event at Millionaire Mayhem. I'll make a final table. Oh, my God. That would be wonderful.
Good luck to you, Rick. Anything's possible. Phoenix down 1. Oh, wow. This game coming down to the wire, Rick. 15 seconds in the hoops game. Alley-oop for Giannis. Oh, my Lord. Nick from Yuma just fell off of his couch watching that alley-oop.
Now we're going back to the $100 single board bomb pot. Everybody puts $100 in. I don't know. One player is not put his. He's going to get up. He's not going to play it. Seat 5 is not in this bomb pot.
Appreciate you all waking up, Grandma. Next time, also just barge into the neighbor's house. They might be snuggling. Who knows? Might be watching Netflix, chilling. But just tell them they should be watching YouTube, watching this stream, hitting the like button. Bomb pot time, 100 ahead. It is mandatory here. Clarence has spoken. You cannot sit out. Giannis N1 here, going for the 4. Misses it. Rebound, gets his own board. Holy.
Cameron Mixon says we need to see Slick Rick on the felt. Lots of people want to see me play and lose money right now. Who knows? Won't be tonight, but maybe someday soon you'll see Slick Rick on the felt playing on a stream.
900 in the middle right now. No betting pre-flop.
Here we go.
All betting takes place post-flop. Action will start on the 3-seat Pierre. All clubs. Aces for Mikey Sides. Pretty gross in a bomb pot, but he is holding the ace of clubs.
Wow. 325 with his aces and the nut flush draw. Not too shabby.
But again, anybody could be holding any two here. You have aces, you got the 7 Dewey. Nobody with a jack though, but Corey with the king of clubs. So if another club hits, that's gonna be trouble for Corey because that's what he's hoping for. Scotland also coming along with his pair.
And a club.
And a club, a high club in the queen.
Club comes here, we're going to see a lot of chips in the pot, but there aren't too many clubs remaining.
There's a few.
Yeah. That's not one of them.
Maybe not from outer space, but definitely all the way from Australia if a club peels on this river.
So Scotland is the only one of the three, only one between him and Corey with a chance. Corey's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. No club. There's the 10. Mikey Sides is going to win with his aces. But he checks it. Over to Corey. Corey checks it and checks over.
Checks all the way around, so the aces will hold for Mikey.
Big pot, $1,900, goes over to Mikey Sides.
T-Rex with little words of wisdom here saying, study your opponents. Sometimes it's not the cards, it's the players. So are you telling me, T-Rex, that you have a little notebook at home perhaps with some insight on some players and you did your homework before the drive from Houston?
Well, I think he was answering Xavier, who gave us a super chat saying any tips going to Vegas and going to play some poker for the first time next month. Usually play 1-2. Xavier, first of all, have fun. Take money that you're not afraid to lose and just have fun out in Vegas. And go sit down. You can do it. You know how to play poker. They don't play any differently out in Vegas. They may play a little tighter out in Vegas than what you're used to. So go show them what you know. But most importantly, have some fun out there.
Big win for these Milwaukee Bucks, Rick. 3 in a row, down 2-0 in the series, now up 3-2 going back to Milwaukee for a chance to win the NBA title.
I mean, I got to tell you, no offense to the NBA or the Phoenix or Milwaukee fans, but just have no interest in this series.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't really
no
have any.
offense.
I'm not really a basketball fan. I could really care less.
I love basketball. It's just I'm more of a college guy, anyway.
Both these teams haven't won, you know. So I like teams that don't usually win. That get a chance where their fans can go crazy.
Trips now for Tito. Two queens. Scotland has 2 queens for outs. He bets 325. Ever since the first 12 minutes of the show, Scotland has really not done too well. He got up 4,000 early.
Yeah, it's been slow for him since. But he has the entire table covered. So he's going to use that to his advantage. But this is trouble for him, put in a tough spot as Tito, who has one of the higher V-pips, so he's been active. Maybe going to be hard for Scotland to give him credit for a hand, but Scotland no dummy. Really thinking through his options on the turn. $825 is the raise, $500 to call. And Scotland taking this much time on the turn, I think he's going to end up folding it and getting away. Otherwise, I think he would have made the call a lot sooner than this. So, trying to get a read on Tito. Tito looks calm, confident, And Scotland's going to make a good fold there and lose the minimum. Shows him the ace-6 there. So Tito going to give Scotland a little bit of credit. A free look.
I want to mention Wednesday night, this coming Wednesday, Ben Deach comes to town. Then July 31st, Chance Corneth on our 25-50, $10,000 minimum uncapped game. Then August 4th and the 7th. Don't miss it. You don't want to miss this one. Rampage and Mariano come back this time together on the stream on Monday night and the stream on, the stream on Wednesday and the stream on Saturday. And then August 11th, Poker Beast comes back to town. Cato will make his return. So lots of vloggers, but August 4th and 7th, my goodness, lots of Rampage and lots of Mariano fans. Both of them together? Are you kidding me? Right here at the Lodge.
That one's going to be epic.
Yep.
The entire lineup is very exciting. And each week we get closer to the grand opening of the new building.
Yeah.
A new bunker, new opportunity.
We're going to have our own little bunker, a little setup. The Wizard of Lodge is going to have his own door on the room, so we're going to have to knock on the door to talk to him. It's going to be a nice little setup. We'll go to the flop.
Five, 3, 2, 2 spades. Bunch of overcards for everybody here. Gresham likely to take it down and does. Kevin bets 50, everybody runs. Kevin from New York likes his bagels, likes his pizza, likes his coffee. Better like his New York Islanders. Otherwise, it might be his last stream.
There you see the t-shirts, which we have to order some more. We're almost out of those. Plenty of hoodies, though, in all sizes, medium through XXX. My goodness, we ordered about 100 XLs. I mean, they're just everywhere in this freaking bunker. Not too many XXXs, but we got them. Double X's, plenty of. Mediums, larges, everything. So get your hoodie here. You look a lot cooler if you had the hoodie on. Cheryl Spencer with a $5 super chat. Might give Rick his $100 back and let him go play poker on the live stream.
Never.
There you go. He still owes me a sandwich. Here's the deal, folks.
He's a
When
big
I
guy.
lose a bet, I pay Mike right away. And when Mike loses a bet, he pays me when he feels like it. He's owed me a sandwich for 4 weeks. Has not given me the sandwich.
I was waiting for you to ask, Rick. So does this mean you want your sandwich on Monday? Is this what you're saying?
Monday is the sandwich day.
Okay.
I won't eat lunch.
That's all.
I'll wait for
I
the
only need to
sandwich.
hear it once.
All right.
I don't need to be reminded. Monday you'll have your small Italian, extra hot peppers. We already know the order. I don't need to be reminded. You'll be here on Monday,
All
so
right.
better don't have a late lunch. Come hungry,
All
and
right.
don't be calling my phone all afternoon. Where are you? It's 3 o'clock. I need my pregame meal. I don't want to hear any of that garbage. You'll get your sandwich for when it comes, when I'm ready. So there's that.
Well, at least I'll get it. My goodness. I had a crisp $100 bill in your hands before you even had to ask. 7-6-3 when I lost. Club draw for John.
How about this? I'll take John.
No. I want the
You don't-
sandwich Monday.
I'll take John on this hand. You'll take Mikey and Jeremy. If John wins, it's a wash. Mikey's got a good hand here.
Yeah.
No deal? Not going to give me a shot?
I'll do that.
All right. John
You're
John needs to
John.
win this hand.
John needs to win.
I'll give you another chance. All right. There we go. 10's still in the lead.
Mikey
John
sides
behind,
on
needs
the
help,
button.
needs a club or an ace or a king. Let's see. I got John. Come on, John.
Here comes the turn. Oh,
Okay, lock it up. Thank you very much, Rick. We're back to you.
my God.
There goes your sandwich. Just poof
As
in the
easy
thin
as it
air.
was.
Whine and cry
Wait
about
a
it.
second. Wait a
and then
second. You
poof.
were out there 30
Poof.
minutes
No,
ago.
I didn't see this
You
hand.
saw this
I
hand.
didn't see this hand. It's bullshit.
You
Please.
saw this hand, Mikey.
I didn't see shit. No sandwich for you. How's
Wow.
trip sound? How's trip taste? Let me get a little extra trips on my sandwich, Rick.
Damn,
Back
I
to
had
zero.
a sandwich go from. You still owe me that sandwich.
Nope. Nope. I have all 600 people in the chat as my witness.
My goodness.
F your sandwich.
My goodness.
Turn that some sideways and stick it straight up. You know where. Just like The Rock said. I'll give you another chance. We could have a little. We could have a little more action as we enter OT in about 15 minutes. I'm in for some action, Rick.
My goodness. I think you knew something.
I didn't know nothing.
You just took
How
a
dare you
chance.
to even accuse me of
Michael
such
B says
shenanigans?
Michael B says Rick just got angled. Michael B, I'm going to have to go to the tape. We're going to have to watch to see if I see a young 30-something man in grape shorts walking out there around 30 minutes ago. I'll go to the tape. I'll find out. I'll put my hand down.
I don't want hoodies right now. 10:45 or a Blizzard.
Patrick Ridlin says he owes the sandwich. I agree.
Not anymore. Debt paid. On air in the bunker.
By the interest alone should be a small sub.
Mikey thinking about paying John off here. We're not really buying that he
We're
has
still in
a-
this hand? My God. I thought we were God. This is over. What are we doing still in this hand?
Mikey's deciding what to do
Mikey
here.
sides. You're going to use up all overtime on this fold that you're going to do. We know you're going to fold here.
People want to become heroes, Rick. Mikey, don't do it, Mikey.
What are you doing? Yes, he folds. We knew that. My goodness, I couldn't believe. Couldn't believe that. Yes, Patrick, I'm a true believer. Debt should have been paid way before tonight. That's how I do it. I don't know. I'll ask the chat. When you lose a bet, chat,
Oh
do you
my
pay
God.
your debt?
Oh my
Or do
God!
you
I always
wait
pay
until
the
you're
debts,
asked?
Rick. You came in here one day and you brought like an entire box full of foodie sandwiches. So how am
For
I
my
going
birthday, my own
Yeah, so
birthday.
you want me to bring you the sandwich like the same day that you bring in the whole sandwich? That doesn't seem cool. So I had to wait for when you asked for it.
We've had a couple streams between them.
Jeez.
Just saying. I know you got a lot on your plate. I know you bought a house. I know you got engaged. I know you're going
Getting
to
a
Bed
puppy.
Bath and Beyond every day.
Thank you.
You can stop by hoodies.
Well, I was going to go on Monday, but I don't have to go anymore. So there you go.
Grand Poobah, I agree. Skull, one of those guys that just keeps double or nothing till he's even. I agree. We all know those types of guys. They keep betting and betting and betting until they finally win a flip.
Ringing that boxing bell. I'm going to get out there in the ring, put down my gloves.
There's
Rick.
Don't get your panties all in a bunch.
hey, the Chatsville, it's not me, the Chatsville community believes that debt should have been paid long ago.
Well,
Just saying.
make me an offer.
Just saying.
Make me an offer, and then we'll have a winner
Here's
of
the
the
offer.
evening.
Bring me a sandwich.
You know what's gonna
Bring
really?
me a sandwich, clown.
You know what's? You know what's really gonna sting after I win another one, and you have to go to hoodies on Monday. Get me that extra
Look
large.
at that button.
Uh-huh.
4 of diamonds.
Can't
6-4. The pair of 4s is in the lead here on this ugly looking hand.
wait. Monotone flop. Nobody with a heart. 8 of diamonds on the river, so the 4s no good as the straight connects with Scotland, but it goes check all the way home. Scotland perhaps trapping, and the straight is good.
John G gives me some life advice. Rick, you need to slow down on the sugar. All right, John G.
Yeah, slow down on that sugar.
George Castleberry gives you some advice. Pretty nitty to hold out on one sandwich. Cumulative winnings, Corey up 6,300, Charlie up 5,800, Kevin up 3,600. You see the rest. Pierre down 2,900. Really just sat down not too long ago. And we know Blue Man Group Joe and Mixing It Up are not on the screen, but both had some tough nights tonight.
I'm just happy I put Mikey in a blender. What's the life like over there right now?
Jakey Stein, yeah, you leave the chat for a few minutes. Lots of things can happen.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate that.
I would say a lot of things about Skull Mike, but I would not say he's a drunk. But Bill, you did, so.
One White Claw tonight. Stamped drunk. That's cool.
Cheryl Spencer, $2.99 super chat. Pay him. Pay that man his sandwich. There you go, Cheryl. That's good. Slicer, what's up?
Shout out to Racer Nerd, though. Racer Nerd, don't see him in the chat tonight, but he purchased 3 coins
Wow.
of the new Lodge Mahal edition. And
Oh, really?
He,
Even though they're not here yet.
not yet, pre-order. I got a bunch of pre-orders, Rick.
Wow.
But he included $20 extra in his purchase for what? He even included in the message, parentheses, sandwiches.
Wow.
So if you're watching, you're liking. Our boy Racer Nerd.
Thank you,
We got
Racer.
free sandwiches on Racer.
Mikey Sides is going to win with his pair of 6s. But Corey is going to put a
Oh God, you know what we need?
wow,
New
nice bet by Corey.
soundboard. You know Bad Santa? You ever
What's
watch
that?
Bad Santa
I've seen it.
with the kid who lives with his grandma?
Yeah.
And he's always yelling at
Yeah.
his grandma to fix him some sandwiches.
I like that.
We
I
gotta
like
get that. We gotta get that stat.
Zachariah 555. Hey there, Rickaroo. How are you? Yes, I like that. Good job. We need to get this soundboard fixed first.
Yeah, it'll be fixed probably on Monday.
598 still in the chat. We aren't even close to finishing up tonight. We've got to finish out 11 minutes of regular time, and then we're giving you overtime tonight because you deserve it. You got to 500 likes on or before 10:30. Actually, it was at 10:29 and 48 seconds. You got to the 500 like. So we're going to honor our agreement, give you some extra time. I hear the laugh of Rosa, one of the greatest laughs around. 80 is the bet from Mikey Sides with King Jack offsuit.
Should I fix you some sandwiches?
I like that. I like that.
Ah, man.
All right.
That's funny. Oh man, whatever that kid is, that kid needs another gig.
6 to the flop. 4, 5, 9. Couple of spades. Ooh, open-ended straight flush draw for Pierre. Monster flop for Pierre. Seti Maggette for Corey. My goodness, we got a straight flush draw, open-ended,
Wow.
and a Seti Maggette. Pair of 9s.
Buckle your seatbelts here. This is a doozy. Again, Corey is the gentleman who drove all the way down from Oklahoma late this afternoon to get a seat on the stream. I said, with a story like that, you are in the game, sir. And he was the beneficiary of the punt from Joe and now has a set, but plenty of equity for Pierre and a couple other interested parties as well. Top pair for Charlie.
Pierre loves this. He's thinking. He's going to raise it on up to 800. This pot's starting to spiral upward. Corey, what does he do here with Seti Maggette? He asked to see Pierre's chips.
Playing very, very deep stacked here.
Bill Clark, Poker Face Ash was nice to see last week. Great lady, Poker Face Ash. Looking forward to seeing her vlog on the launch.
Not sure what Corey's going to do here. He can flat or can raise and charge. I'd be fine with either or, honestly. Corey does not know Pierre that well. Only been playing for about the past hour or so, unless he's been watching the stream previously. So he elects for the re-raise.
Look at the purple.
A big bet here. Pierre probably suspects.
22.50.
Pierre probably thinks he's up against the set here.
I don't think that's 24 because there's 50 out there anyways. Close to
I
2,400.
don't think Pierre's going to back down here. I think he's going to go with it here. Obviously doesn't like it right now, just holding 7 high, but you know what he has. We all know what he has here.
Got 9 outs. Open-ended, straight flush draw.
Probably he thinks he has a few more, as you see that our outs up at the top of the screen already include the cards that have been thrown into the muck. So the King of Spades, Queen, 3 of Hearts, 8 of Clubs, and 3 of Clubs not coming. Those cards are dead.
Obviously, the 9 of Spades makes a boat for Corey, so
Right.
that won't help him.
That's not included. Pierre probably trying to run a couple of the calculations in his head, seeing what type of price he's going to get, seeing what type of gamble he has in his stomach tonight. Knows that he's up against a made hand here, but
I didn't realize Corey used to deal at Maryland Live. So he knows his way around a poker table. A lot of our dealers and supervisors from Maryland Live, Joe Grand Poobah being one of them. Grand Poobah knows a lot of people.
so how
in
we
the
go?
poker world.
Sandwich bet right now, Rick. Who you
No,
got?
no, I'm not
Take your
making
pick.
any more bet.
Take your pick.
Until I see a sandwich, I'm not making any more
Take your
bet.
pick. I'll give you the favorite. I'll take Pierre. Deal? Deal?
All right.
I got Pierre.
Did you see this hand too?
I've been in here the whole time with you, god damn it.
All right.
It's already
I
locked
get a
up.
sandwich.
You're screwed.
I get a
I'm screwed.
sandwich.
There you go.
Oh, no. He's got 2 outs.
Yeah.
3. Oh, he folds. I get my sandwich again. Folks, life is good. Life is good. We're back where we started, where Mikey owes me a sandwich. Will I? 1, if you think Mike will ever pay the sandwich bet. 2, if he doesn't. 1 in the chat if he pays the sandwich bet off on Monday.
I've never not paid off a sandwich bet. Ever.
All right.
Ever.
All right. 1 if he pays off.
Put some respect on my name like LeBron James at the NBA Finals. Every other time I brought in the sandwich, you say, oh, am I going to get the sandwich today? And boom, it delivers. It appears.
There you go.
Sometimes you don't always want the sandwich. It's nice to have one on credit, on back order, just in your back pocket whenever you need it. But
I'm calling it now. I didn't have a sandwich. Now
well,
I got a sandwich.
It might not, it might be 2 sandwiches. Who knows? It might be no sandwiches by the end of the night. If another opportunity presents itself, better not back down. Give me the action I need.
A lot of 2s in the chat. I want to know, when is your actual birthday so we can celebrate?
Why do you keep asking for my birthday?
Because around about when is it? Don't give me a date.
The
Just give me-
25-50 game is my birthday.
All right, the 31st.
It's not actually my birthday, but it's around.
That's going to be close. That's when we'll celebrate Skull Mike's
Yes,
birthday
25-50.
on the 25-50.
Yeah, we'll
July
have
31st.
DQ in the building. That'll be a good night.
Oh, that'll be fun. We'll have streamers. We'll have
Let's
cake.
let's get a cake and bring it on
Blizzards.
the table.
We got to get
Yeah,
Nina to bring
we gotta
blizzards.
get blizzards. That's what we blizzards for the entire table.
Nina,
That's
if you're
what I
still
want.
watching.
Nina's asleep. She's
All right.
gone.
Queen 8. 2 pair for Pierre. All right, that's when we're doing Blizzards on the 31st. Somebody's got to be able to go to Dairy Queen for us. Maybe we'll call. What do they? I wonder if
You see, the problem with delivery, like it just
melts.
it's so hot, it just melts.
I know.
It's really that's a problem.
Got to have somebody with a really Yeti type cooler. 4 of clubs.
It's hard to do.
Scotland now with a flush draw. Got 9 outs. King, 9, or club. That's That's not going to do it. That's a boat for Pierre.
Row, row, row your boat. Nothing really here for Scotland to do but fold. Quickly does, and Pierre takes it down.
Yeah, we won't get the ice cream near the RFID table. VPIP, there you see it, Scotland, over 50%. Pretty nice for Scotland. Everybody pretty respectable. 25% is the low end. Not our lowest by far on a stream in this Saturday game.
Everybody getting involved here and there.
Yeah, everybody, I think this has been a pretty good little game. A lot of big pots. A few capes.
A couple sandwiches.
I mean,
a couple likes.
And the chip tricks from Jeremy, my goodness.
A couple subscribers, hopefully. If you've not subscribed to the channel, please do so.
Yep.
We'll be going to Vegas once we hit 1,000 more subscribers, folks. And everybody's invited. We'll have an open bar tab, and we're going to have a meet-up poker game at a casino to be determined. Likely Aria, I'd imagine.
That'd be fun, wherever. Find a bar. There's a nice bar in Aria that we met at that one day. Queen 4-4. Ooh,
flopped quads for Charlie. The second time tonight, Mikey flopped quad 5. So
yeah.
Quads are everywhere. Nobody with a queen. Charlie with a cape and a dream.
Oh my goodness!
Shows it no action.
He's going to get $75 by flopping quads, and most of that was his money.
Wow, unfortunate.
All right, looks like we got the bomb pot again. This time everybody's going to put $100 in. We'll have single board bomb pot. And now C5 is going to participate. He didn't participate in the last bomb pot.
He wins like $20 with that.
$100 a piece. No betting pre-flop here. We spun our wheel, aka Clarence. It landed on this once in orbit. Everybody antes $100. No betting pre-flop. First to act will be the 2C Jeremy.
Phoenix, I had a sandwich party on my birthday last Friday night. Last Friday, I brought in 2 trays of these great subs. Jack 3-4. On my birthday, I brought food to my own birthday party, but I was happy to do it because I love the lodge. Played all day on that Friday, my birthday. Everybody had a good old time.
2 pair for Tito.
Opening a straight draw for Corey.
Not going to give me Tito on this one, are you?
No. 2 pair for Tito. No.
No action?
No action.
Wow.
I'm going to lock that sandwich up.
Wow. What an idiot. You're not invited. You're not invited to my game.
I want that sandwich. Then we can do another bet. We can do more bets.
I'll give you 3-1 right now.
3 sandwiches to 1?
Yeah.
That who? I'm Corey or?
You're Corey.
No.
3-1. You'll get 4.
No, there's 5 outs.
You'll get 4 sandwiches if you win this hand. 3-1. He's making the call. Yes or no?
No.
No deal?
No deal.
I hope he hits the straight now.
No deal.
I hope he hits the straight. Just to rub it in. You would have had 4.
Didn't come. I made the right.
Sissy.
I made the right decision.
Sissy.
On to the next hand.
2 pair good for Tito there. Nice size bomb pot. 3,000 in the pot going to the 1 seed. So there you go. Clarence speaks and Clarence delivers a 3K pot right there.
Tito's got the Mike Matusow bald on top, beard on the bottom look.
So does Jake Stein. Shout out to Jake Stein. He's got the same look.
Jake Stein.
Lodge is packed.
It is packed. It's so much fun to be here. you know, you got a room full of action, and most people are having fun. Some people aren't, you know, and those who aren't, you know, we've all been there. If you're stuck and it's not your night, even on the worst night of poker, it's still a lot of fun.
Rick,
You going out there?
1 sec.
All right. All right. Skull Mike's going to take a venture upstairs, take the escalator up to table 11 and look around, see what's going on. Slick Rick alone in the booth. We're going to be back on Monday night. Wednesday will be Ben Deach. Then the 31st, Saturday, we'll celebrate Skull Mike's birthday together with a 25, 50, 10K minimum buy-in, uncapped game. Got to stand up. Been sitting too long. 8-4-3.
Sit down. You're freaking me out.
I needed to stretch a little bit. You've been up and down. I don't get up and down.
I didn't even know you walk.
I walk 3 miles a day. You got to come on a walk with me one day.
3 miles a day. 4 blizzards by lunchtime. Oh, and you need to start walking with this puppy.
Drake Coleman says, I got a new job and I won't be able to tune in as much as I want to. Bro, I'm so bummed now watching the clips the next day. Drake, we appreciate, just watch it. Hey, life comes.
You can still hit that like a
You
day
can
later.
still hit it a day later.
We
and,
see it.
We appreciate you, Drake. Go get that job and do well in that.
Make that cheddar.
Make the cheddar and come to the lodge. No, we know you're a legit fan, Drake.
Text him, Poobah. Text DQ.
Where is DQ? DQ is running it up at Paris. Some casino host is going, why the heck did I just invite this guy? He's taking all of our money. That's sweet that he was showing off on his Instagram. Wow.
Yeah, that thing was nice.
I mean, God, it was bigger than my house.
Yeah, that thing was nice. Fancy. I didn't even know Paris had rooms like that.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, smokes.
was he there with people? He said he was there alone, so I don't know. He had that whole place.
Probably could have hopped on the
know.
Leibowitz private jet, and
I would have liked to gone, done the stream from.
I mean, we should be able to figure out how to do it remote like that.
That would be fun.
That would be cool. Go to Drake's new job, say, here we are, live from Drake Coleman's job, commentating the lodge live. Anything's possible.
John G's just really worried about me erasing the blizzard. He says I need to walk 6 miles to erase one blizzard. John G, I don't view life like that.
2 pair for Kevin. Nothing really for anybody here, but Scotland is going to take the lead, $35.
Yeah. I hustled JC. His Instagram is DQ James, and then at the end, a T. DQ James T, and he'd love people to follow him on Instagram. It's kind of fun to watch his poker and gambling exploits. He has fun with it. So give him a follow.
Officially in overtime, folks. If we did not hit that overtime like goal, the stream would have been over 6 minutes ago. So thank you all for getting us to that 500 like total.
Got another 25 minutes or so before we call it a night, and Mike gets back on the felt. You gonna go play some more tonight?
Perhaps.
All right.
I think there might be
No,
a seat.
I was gonna go and see if I can sit down. I sat down the other night after the stream.
I heard.
Won a $400.
Off who?
Well, it wasn't all off the Wizard of Lodge, but a little bit was. But man, I was 40 minutes. I won $450.
There you go. Blew it all on blizzards. Extra toppings.
Oh, I found a Bronco, by the way, so you won't see me in the
You found
in the
a Bronco.
Honda.
Where
Yeah.
where is this Bronco located?
I'm buying it from a gentleman in New Hampshire. It's going to be built in August, and I'm going to probably
What?
pick it up in
Built
October.
from a dealership in New Hampshire?
You know, a private citizen. He has to buy it, and then I'm buying it from him. These things are hard
I
to
don't
get.
understand. How does
These
he have
things-
access to it and you do not?
Because he ordered it a year ago.
Why didn't you order it?
I should
You've been talking about
I
this
should
for.
have.
You didn't even order it.
I didn't.
You snooze, you lose.
I'm having to buy it from a guy who did. It's crazy. Anyways, so I found one. I'm going to be buying it from him probably sometime in early October. So
You're gonna go up there and drive it down. You're
no, I'm
gonna
going to
get
have
it
it
shipped.
shipped.
Save the miles.
Save the miles, and also, so it's going to be fun. So I'll get rid of the Honda Pilot. You hate the Honda Pilot so much, you're going to like this little Bronco. It's a sharp-looking
Couldn't
vehicle.
you just hang in there for like another 2-3 months?
No, it'd be 2-3 years. I'm telling you, these things
What?
are not. I'm telling you, there's a. You got.
You're gonna have this Pilot
There's
for
some-
2-3 years now
No.
until this Bronco.
No.
You're not gonna get this Bronco for 2-3
No,
years.
no. I said if I didn't buy it from this fellow in New Hampshire, I would have.
I'm confused.
All right, here's the deal. This guy put his reservation in last year.
I understand.
He's having it built this August. Next month. It's
When
being
will it be
built.
completed?
It'll be finished next month, and he will get it once it's titled. 5 weeks later, I will be eligible to pick it up.
So you couldn't wait, knowing that you were on the hot to trot for a new Bronco. You wanted to trade in the Beamer for the Honda Pilot, and now you're gonna have the Honda Pilot for about 2 months.
Yep.
And trade that one in
Yep.
and get a new car shipped.
Yep.
You know what I call that?
What?
A pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the
Why
ass.
don't you have some patience?
I didn't know. I didn't know I was going to
Poor
find
planning.
It. Well, this is how it goes. I'm going to have the car that I want finally. All right, 6-7. I'm glad we straightened that out. Do 6-7.
Don't let me drive it because I'm gonna gas it.
No, you won't. There's the 4 of diamonds.
I don't understand why this man wanted to trade in a car when he was going to do the same thing in 2 months' time. I would never do such things.
The Bronco is a 2021, Nicholas.
Saw that. That's funny.
No one ever sees that coming either. That's tactical, exactly. Not a fanny pack.
Yes, DQ, they did make overtime. New Hampshire flipping Broncos to Texas. Yep. Tito with the ladies raises to 100. Quick call from Mikey Sides with ace jack offsuit. Back over to Kevin with jack 10 suited. He calls. John will fold. Scotland folds. Uh-oh, big raise coming. Charlie with kings. So we've got kings versus queens versus ace jack. This is going to get ugly. DQ with the $99.99 super chat says, congrats Chatsville on making overtime. Thank you, DQ. Somewhere in Vegas. No, Nakia, it's not the sport. Because sports are out there. This is the big size Bronco. I can't go in the sport.
You're not even in the sport Bronco?
No. The Sport Bronco is already out there. There's plenty of those on dealership lots right
God.
now.
Why don't we
This
just-
is the real
Just
Bronco.
get you the. Oh, we have bloodshed here. Kings
versus Queens.
Ladies Cowboys. Ace Jack. Suited Broadway Jack 10. Okay, I need to buckle my seatbelt. I need to settle down here. It's like when you're standing up when the pilot's descending and then the flight attendant just yells at you.
Yep.
Sit down. Get back in your seat. Know your role.
Robin Walker says, click the like. Keep doing that good work. Thank you, Robin. Uh-oh. Kevin is going to call the 600. This pot is getting out of control. Before the flop, 2,200 in the skillet. Here comes Michelle.
Oh,
King in the window. Seti Maggette.
Charlie, how many sets has Charlie hit tonight? Wearing the cape. Superman. Super Cub. Slow playing it. Let's see what Tito does. Checks around. Nobody taking
Wow.
the bait.
Ooh, the ace.
Now this is a card that Charlie was hoping would hit. Hoping one of opponents has an ace, but nobody does indeed have it.
But Kevin he's looking for the 2 remaining queens.
Don't see Kevin coming along for
No.
1,000, so I think that bet's
One
going to take it
remaining
down.
queen.
Fold, and unfortunate for Charlie. Charlie flopping quads, flopping sets. The 9-seat super hot tonight.
Yeah, it's a 2-door Nakia, 2-door Outer Banks package, so I'm looking forward to it. Here's the deal why I wanted one is because years ago, in '96, they stopped making Broncos, and that's when I had an Eddie Bauer Bronco. It was my favorite car ever, and I sold it when my son was born because I thought I needed 4 doors. I thought I needed a Tahoe, so that's what I sold it for, and I was always sad that I sold that car, so when they started making them 25 years later, I said, I'm going to buy one, and I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait till they would come in because there's a chip shortage out there. And so that's why I'm having to do it in the aftermarket. Anyways, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Tito calls the $10. Daniel, the PLO stream will be the last Monday of the month. That's the plan. PLO last Monday of each month, and the ladies stream the first Monday of each month. And in between the Mondays will be a grab bag of different games. But PLO last Monday stream of each month. That's the plan right now. Ace Queen 4. We've already got several players wanting the PLO action. $30.
Four's in the lead here. Backdoor spades. Charlie 5 high, not going to chase the wheel, so he folds.
Dude, that makes me feel so good. Dude, I was counting my chips and I was like, dude, I could be totally unstuck and like up, down.
Jake, are you still in the room, or did you leave the premises?
What stakes will be the PLO, Mikey?
Probably 5-5.
5-5 PLO. Do that a lot because of dealers. Ease of dealers. Jake Stein said, I played blackjack in Aria with Will Ferrell. Wow, now that would be fun. My goodness, did he break out the Ron Burgundy? Any type of reference? Did he say, Meatloaf, Ma?
That's
I
not
never know what she's doing.
That's Chaz.
Yeah, I know, but Ron Burgundy is a different movie, but I'm just saying Will Ferrell had many characters, one of which was Chaz from...
Ron Burgundy hangs out more in phone booths in a glass case of emotion, crying about his little dog Baxter.
San Diego.
So...
Whale's vagina.
Had to get that in there, huh? Had to just squeeze it in.
That is what San Diego means.
You're a disturbed man.
I am. Jake Stein says he was keeping somewhat of a low profile. I guess you can't be on all the time.
Back home.
Are you on the big screen, Jake? Are you tuning in via cell phone, or are we streaming on the big screen? I want to be on the big screen tonight, Jake. Put me on the big screen one time.
Shady O says, wait at my local card room for 3 to 5 seat. Quick scouting report for high school football in the state of Texas. Team to beat. Got 2 teams right here in Austin, Westlake and Lake Travis, that are legit. Westlake, 2-time defending 6A state champion. By the way, folks, if you like high school football in the Austin area, listen to my radio show coming August 18th, 5th season on Austin's #1 radio show station, 104.9 The Horn. That's where I got Under the Lights, by the way. That's the name of my show. Under the Lights. I use it twice. I use it both here and there. It's okay. Ace 10 versus Queen 9 of Hearts. Jack 8-5, couple of clubs. Tito with backdoor. Flush and straight draw. And in the lead with his ace. But Scotland says, I'll take this pot.
All right. Told me about that splashway. $11:20, still got another about 10-15 minutes or so in overtime. Bonus poker already, 18 minutes in. Gotta hit that like goal every stream, folks. It's too early to go home at 11. Just starts heating up here on the lodge. As you see, still jam-packed. Wonder what the is Poobah. Poobah probably left. He's been here all day. I'm curious about the Art of Poker status. How many are left?
8-4 deuce. Yeah, we can take a look at that. Art of Poker, 15,664 is going to first place. Not a bad sandwich for a $200 buy-in. If you just did 1 buy-in, or even if you did 5 buy-ins, still pretty good return on investment. Art of Poker is simply great. You get a nice trophy. You get your picture on the wall for eternity. We've got to decide what we want on the wall for the live stream in the new Lodge Mahal. Lots of.
I think we got to go in there and just take a peek and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, action turn here. Jeremy connects with the trips. Charlie feels like God's been hitting everything here. Does still have the flush draw, but the board is paired. Jeremy rips it, and Charlie's like, anything but all in. Not what he wanted to see, and he's going to get priced out, going to have to fold. Folds it, and we'll never know what the river would have brought.
Buzz, the Lodge does not have a bar, but it is bring your own. So bring your own, and we have a lot of refrigerators around the room. Bring whatever you want to drink, but we don't have a bar. Liquor store is in the same shopping center. It usually closes by 9 or so.
Corey up 8.3, Charlie 6.2. So the newbies doing quite well. Is Pierre really down 5-3? From that straight flush hand, I believe so. Scotland down. Blue Man Group Joe's been scalped. Our boy Nixon's been scalped.
Scotland's start. In 10 minutes, he was up $4,000. You thought he was going to the moon. Sometimes it's not the best to win early. Better to win late, I guess, but he's a good man. Boss move buying in for all those yellows.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give me one of those.
Doubtful.
He's a friend of mine.
Not that much of a friend.
I agree. $40 is the raise from Kevin. John calls. Looks like these guys are all having a lot of fun tonight, which is always nice to see. Sometimes we get a quiet stream table, but these guys are really interacting, having some fun. Pierre, 3 bets to 225. Over to Kevin, who's really won some big pots tonight. he's going to come along.
Yeah, Pierre's charging here. Plays better as the 3-bet.
John, Military John is going to come along. Uh-oh, here we go. 5 ways to a flop. Big skillet. Michelle's going to give us the flop. Queen, Jack, King.
Top 2 for Pierre. Decent flop there for John as well.
Straight draw for Kevin. We got a straight
Open
flush draw
Royal
for
draw too. Ace of diamonds still in play.
John.
So John's going nowhere. Pierre's going nowhere. John just smooth calls the 300. Open-ended. Got the royal draw. He's got a pair. My goodness, 4 of spades is nothing. Ace of diamonds still in play, so the first potential royal still in play. We've never had a royal on stream. Pierre reaching for chips, and rightfully so. Reaching for 1,300. That's not going to scare John. He's going to make this call. Might even elect to raise. Probably just going to flat, see a river in position and see what Pierre does. So graphics a little off on this one. Pierre does have more than 365 behind. A couple purples, some blacks. So plenty more chips in play. And we're about to see a river card with a pot north of 4,000.
14 outs for John.
Gets there.
Gets there.
Straight.
Yep.
So plenty of outs, and that was one of them. So just what John needed. Let's see what Pierre does. Slows down.
Yeah, those
Pretty rough night here for Pierre.
4 to a straight is
Getting
always
rivered.
tough.
Pierre hates it. Pierre absolutely hates it. John rips it. So a big bet. Let's see how much Pierre has. I think that's like 15, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we'll call it like about just around 3,000. So SPR below 1. I like the rip here by John.
And he puts the Pokemon. That's what's going on here.
He puts it in play, but Pierre does not have one, so you have to have an opponent that has one for that exchange to
I still don't
be
get it.
valid.
Where's your Pokemon?
I don't like the Pokemon game. I'm good. But this
You used to have skulls all the time. Where are your skulls? Never see you play with the skulls.
on my ring.
No, but you used to have the one with the green
I
eyes that I used
understand.
to like.
It's in my office at home.
That one was cool looking.
Okay.
You just lost the taste
I'll
for
try and secretly place that skull in the next sandwich I give you. So
So I
mid,
break my tooth?
yeah, mid bite you lose your
Oh
front
my
teeth.
goodness, that wouldn't be
Say,
good.
how's that skull taste?
Man, you used to break out a skull on the table.
Pierre really in the tank on this one. Says, am I being bluffed? Does he have diamonds? Yes, indeed, he does have diamonds, but he has the straight as well. The 10 of diamonds. A brutal river card for Pierre. Flopping the world multiple times tonight, and then just in gross fashion, his opponent gets there on the turn, and now river. Pot at 10K. What will Pierre elect to do?
John looking to the sky as if to say, I don't have anything.
About 700 people in the chat. Thank you all for joining us. Rick and I stream
Yeah.
Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Do us a favor, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Please, and hit that like button. Pierre reaching for chips. Really does not want to fold. Might be on a one-way ticket to Stack City here if he makes this call.
It's so tough to call when there's 4 to a straight. And he's
Folds.
gonna fold. Good fold for Pierre. And he's going to show him and make him feel good. Wait, not have to wait 30 minutes to see this on the stream. Big pot. Look at all those black chips in that pot and a lot of purples. Goes to the military man. Put that 9 in there, right there. There you go. Oh. A new 9 of spades will go in there. Michelle will deal the cards. Coming up on the end of it, we're almost to the end. I believe probably the last hand or so. Slick Rick, Skull Mike have had a lot of fun with y'all tonight. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to our YouTube channel, please consider it. We'd ask you to consider subscribing. Doesn't cost anything. It won't be a hassle for you. Just click the subscribe. It just helps us out as we grow our channel. Already up to 11,430 some odd subscribers, on our way to 12,000 and beyond. Corey folds over to Scotland. Scotland makes it 50 with ace-king offsuit. Jeremy looks down at the ladies. We've seen those a couple times tonight. It's going to make it 205.
This one can get large as well.
Yeah.
So that's why we strive and push those likes for overtime. A couple big hands late that we would never have seen otherwise. So get us to that like a little bit earlier here, that overtime goal. Lock in that OT, and we will have hands like this moving forward each and every week. A classic tournament flip, but at the cash game table, table 11.
Under the lights, and here comes Scotland. Scotland. Ugh. 850 is the bet now. And what does Jeremy do here?
I think he's going to rip it.
Looks like he's only
think
got
he's out of position here, kind of just flatting this. Out of position's kind of gross, just kind of torching the 850. I think he just rips it.
Nope, he just calls.
Just makes the call. Got about 2,000 pot size. I would have just ripped, got it in. Let's see.
Ooh.
Whiffs.
556.
So satisfied with just peeling there, out of position. Now what do? You've called 850. Kind of in no man's land. Scotland has all the big pairs in his range.
Yeah, Coach Summers, no Beastie Boys tonight. We'll bring that back on Monday night.
Jeremy has the queen. I thought Scotland had blacked out for a second. I thought Scotland had the queens.
No.
Still, I would have liked the rip there from Jeremy. But setting the trap for Scotland, laying a little bit of rope. So Scotland with the ace high, he bets 1,000. Now the rip has to come.
Oh, Scotland tossing bananas around.
Sunflowers.
Like he's at the zoo. Remember when he put in 8 of them earlier in?
Yeah, but Jeremy only had 800
I
behind.
know. That was a little overkill.
Look, Jeremy really thinking to himself, what does this man have? I'm pretty sure this is just an act. Queen's very strong here. Does Scotland have kings or aces?
Still $1,000.
Possible. Yeah, but you call 850 pre-flop and it's 556. He's just doing a little Hollywood here. The jam is coming. There's no way we're clicking the full button, and I don't like the flat. It's time to rip it all in. All you can eat, full buffet status. Lobster tails, some oysters, maybe even a little bit maple syrup for our fans in Canada. What is he doing? All in? Just call.
Bill Clark says, great job on the channel. Want to thank you for the entertainment.
Calls. Lord help us if an ace or a king peels on this turn river.
That's not going to work.
Are we checking now? Like, the stack's committed.
Check. Scotland.
All in.
2,000 now.
Now it's a snap. So he was worried about aces or kings. Didn't really think he was good.
He's asked once.
They're just going to run it one time. Scotland needs help. It's got to expose those cards.
5 outs.
So full double in Jeremy's future unless the ace or the king from outer space. It's a 2.
Oh, my goodness. Scotland.
Appreciate that, Bill.
Wow. Jeremy waving to the camera. Action everywhere here at the lodge. Art of Poker winding down. Cash tables everywhere. There's the VPIP for tonight. Scotland led the way, 51%. So as we see the stats going through, Skull Mike, your thoughts on tonight?
Good stuff tonight. A couple new faces. They had a lot of success. So if you're watching this, we still have 700 people in the chat. Get at me at thelodgelive.com or on the Instagram Skull Mike Poker. We want to see you here playing, whether it be a Monday, Wednesday, or a Saturday, and we'll be back again on Monday, Rick, for some more poker entertainment.
Wow, there you see the cumulative winnings. Corey up top, 8,300. Congratulations to Corey, Charlie, Jeremy, Kevin, John, Tito, all winners tonight. And for the Wizard of Lodge, Dave Klaproth, no black screens again. Congratulations to everybody. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you Monday night on Poker Night at the Lodge.
I am not going to play $100 ball pots. I'll just play ball pots for 25. Yeah. Double board peel up. Whatever you get. I'm not going to say too much. Double board peel up on pots? Yeah. 25 good? Okay. It's going to get piled up.